Hey, good morning, darling. Model. Hey, you know what? Ale, close enough. Can you hear me okay? Do we actually have sound output? Because OBS is telling me we have output, but yesterday the shit was acting up. Volume is good? Fantastic. It's a good Friday. Not be acting up. Your hairline will make your forehead even more of a crystal ball. I will post your picture on our bald and get people to say it's fucking time to shave. There. I have actually genuinely been contemplating it. I think it's just time to take the band-aid off. Rip the sumbitch off. We are 6 minutes out till FanFest starts. Be like Father Henry? Who the hell is Father Henry? You know I don't speak Spanish. You want motivation? Arbald is a great place to find people who will reassure you. I don't need reassurance. I think the thing I'm mostly worried about, and the reason I've stopped wearing my headset so much, is I'm worried. I don't think I did it enough. Father Henry is my father. Word. Well, it starts in 5 minutes. Final Fantasy XIV FanFest 2026 Anaheim Day 1 starts in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. When Chris posted that time, was it... What time zone was it? 1 p.m. Eastern? What is 1 p.m. Eastern my time? It's actually, yeah, it's 1 p.m. Eastern. So, this is the right time. I think it's more than likely. What if this is the hour-long tech check? Man, I don't know. It could be, huh? Well, at least there's drops. At least we get drops for this. And I think the drops are... Oh, it's just a fat cat badge. A fat cat badge and an MSQ marker badge, it looks like. Nah, but jokes aside, you should totally rock the Japanese top knot. Or I think you'd look quite good as you shaved. Just shaved. You have to worry about your partner not having something. Also, plungers exist. Yeah. Wait, explain the plunger. Well, okay, so the test, if you've seen like Ohio Final Boss when he shaves his samurai buddy's head, the test they do to see if he did the test properly, or if he did the shave properly, is if a plunger can stick to the top of his head. And you don't even need a plunger. There's like suction cup like handles now. You can just, you know, stick on the back of the head or the top of the head. I do need to shave the sides at the very least. At the very least, shave the sides. That'd be so much fun. Accessorizing. Oh, okay. You know what? Can you imagine, like, suction cup Gengar ears. I don't know. I think I'm kind of selling myself on it. Like, Mia planted the seed, but we're in here watering it and giving it mulch. Also, pull my plunger works for girls with alopecia. What is alopecia? Am I about to be put on a list by looking this up? Hair loss. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's an autoimmune thing. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute. Do you think we're gonna get a trailer today? Because I know FanFest is gonna last like 3 whole days. Well, my plunger sounds like an innuendo. Innuendo. Oh heck yeah, we get a trailer. Okay. That's a sick game. Oh. Share with the class. Share with the class. Called Songblade, and it's so fucking good. Let's take a look at it. I'm not gonna put it on the main screen yet because I believe we're less than a minute until FanFest starts. Blade Song. $16? Ah.
The first
Oh, it's a shopkeeper simulator? It is pretty. Oh, that's so cool, being able to make swords. I'm going to do something real fast. I'm going to, because I know a bunch of y'all play Steam, especially you, Mia, since the only way you can play freaking Deadlock is through Steam. Let me go ahead and post my Steam friend code, or a link to it, for anybody who wants to add me. Well, the cool part is that you can then export the 3D swords or the swords for 3D print. Oh, that is fucking rad. That is really cool. Okay, so that's a link to add me on Steam. If it doesn't work, let me know. We'll fix that. $1 p.m. Eastern my time is 11 my time. I mean, like, second guessing stuff. You can see some crazy cool designs by the players on the release date trailer. This trailer looks like.
The first major update for Bladesong is here. Chapter 2, The Shattered Mask, is a brand new story chapter, introducing 2 new factions, new sword parts, and expanded gameplay. After the events of Chapter 1, Eren Keep is on edge. In Chapter 2, you must take desperate measures to investigate the fate of the missing orphans and join a secret conspiracy to bring down the tyrannical Masked King. This update introduces 2 new factions, each with their own vendor and sword parts.
Ooh, shit, hold on. We got a plot. Put a pin in that. It is time. Music's fading. I do miss 14. I fully intend on resubbing. At the very least, just to kind of goof off with Beastmaster. Could squeeze in the trailer before. I heard the Solution 9 theme come on and I had to start grooving. It's a visceral reaction.
There's something about forging a blade. It holds purpose, truer than a weapon.
This is Bladesong.
Have you heard of Eren Keep? The gods may be gone, but the Masked King protects those lucky enough to call themselves citizens. Your journey.
From the start? Okay. 1, 2. Release date trailer. We got there eventually. I like the runes. Oh, that one's really pretty, with the thorns. The anchor sword was pretty cool. You know who would enjoy this? Steve. I think Steve would enjoy this. Not gonna lie, Mia, this was a really good find. That's pretty cool. The story is CRPG with great writing. I think it's really cool that you can export the models to 3D print. That's really cool. Yep. Grow your collection of swords by sword parts in the campaign without limits in the creative mode. Use magic swords to easily share, or use magic words to easily share creations among Bladesong's active community of swordsmiths, and print models of your in-game creations by exporting the ST files for 3D printing. That's... We love... Hey, Vivi, Ari, good morning, buddy. Happy Friday, my friend. It's good to see you. It's almost the weekend, y'all. All these songs are gonna make me resub. So, we have any predictions on one of the two classes coming? I still stand by the theory that we're gonna get something like a songstress or a singer because they have Iron Mouse on the panel. I am fully expecting a singing subclass because we've got a dancer already. We've got the instrumentals from the bard. We just need like a dedicated vocalist, and we'll have a whole ass rate like a light party band. Because you know the warrior does like the metal vocals, so we need a clean vocals class. Iron Mouse is on the panel? Yeah. Yeah, she was added to the panel. It's also really nice to see a game that is not afraid to basically go, read, motherfucker. Yes. Well, here's the thing. There are games that say read, motherfucker, but they don't got the writing to back it up. That's the thing. But the fact that this one has the writing to back it up is ream. See, Iron Mouse comes to FanFest. This right here makes me wonder. Okay, first off, I think her character that she plays with Connor is a Lala. But I wonder if she has an alt that's an Al Ra. Also, people doubting that she actually plays the game. Y'all, she really, like, I know nobody here does it, but people are, like, really salty. Like, why didn't you get a 14 creator? Because half of them have turned into right-wing grifters. Might be a big thing. I spent my childhood forced it seems like a special model for the panel. Oh, you know what? I think you're right, but what if it's also a teaser? What if it's a teaser? I spent my childhood at Forge, so weaponsmithing is something I miss, but this game is the first blacksmith sim that scratched the itch perfectly. Fuck yeah. I'd imagine so. Yeah. Ooh. Let's go. I'm gonna full screen this shit. I'm gonna keep quiet. I know not everybody... But once they start talking and stuff... Do we know anybody who's actually able to go this year? When I was last on 14, I know... What was it? Last I heard, like, Lazia and Brega were trying really hard to go. So mad I lost the FanFest Lotto both times. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what you should do? You should find out if the Nier concert this year is coming to your area and go there and cry. That's what Ren and I are gonna do. Oh, the Thancred and Reen cosplay is so good. Damn, there was a lotto? Could have probably used my RNG, like, luck for good or something at that point. But no, I had to go ahead and pull Silver Wolf and Honkai. I went to the DC one from the last tour, and the closest to me now might be the one Aid's going to. Ooh. That's right, yeah. Chat box move. One sec. So, if a trailer starts, I'm going to mute myself, and I'm going to shut the fuck up, and we're going to watch it. I'm also gonna get rid of this stuff so I don't hinder anybody's experience. Depending on the reveals, I'll resub today. And also the fact that the game is still in early access but already is so crazy is just fuck. We'll be making more stuff is making me so happy. They also made a collab with the Man-at-Arms. Oh, Man-at-Arms Reforged? That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, and it's not, I mean, it's $15. That's not bad at all. It's on sale until the 27th. Manager's there right now. Lucky. Lucky. He's gonna meet Yoshida. I think that'd be the next one for Ren and I. Because we got to go to distant worlds, or distant melodies. So we got to see, you know, Amanda Aiken. You got one of those lotto pass. Man! I feel like I missed out now. Shit. I think that's gonna be the next one for me and Ren for our like bucket list. We saw Distant Melodies. We're gonna go see a Nier concert at the end of the year. And also, sorry to be a salesman, David Nakamura just came in and sold you your hair and showed you the product. You know what? It was effective. It's on my radar now. I got a wish list. Good morning, Halls. Happy Friday, my friend. I hope you have a nice, not hectic day. I know work's been kind of crazy for you. Work's been crazy for a lot of y'all. Closings starting soon, if that's something some of y'all deal with. Isn't this Q1 closing? Just got out of a meeting. Thank God it's Friday. Hell yeah. March. No, Q1 was last month. Hope your day is good too. Pretty good start so far. Not bad at all. I got on Warframe like 10 o'clock last night. And my boys were asking, because they're just now getting back into it. We went through some relic farming. Oh, did you see that cat badge? Got mine in the night, put a stream up before I fell asleep. Nice. I don't think I have mine yet. Oh my god. She deadass has it. Oh, it's cute as fuck. You just gotta listen, or you just gotta watch for an hour, right? I know there's also the MSQ badge. This song will always and forever hit. I don't care much about the quest. Fair. Everybody loves a fat cat. That's just how it is. That's what it is. Oh my god, is that what I sound like? Why don't y'all put up with me? Let me see something. Not gonna lie, FF14 edging you quite a lot. True. But luckily, Token's music's fucking banger, so this is like the soundtrack to my life. I would be salty if Ale was right and like the first hour is just fucking like technical setup. I remember when this fight came out. There are people still walking in, apparently. That tracks, yeah. I wish they would start the stream, like, after everybody gets settled down. That's okay. Hanging out with you guys is pretty nice with a bomb-ass soundtrack. I got a picture of my manager walking up, and it's a huge freaking crowd, and he is not close to that building. In it? Oh. Then yeah, they're probably gonna wait till everybody gets their seats. Oh, you tease. Oh, you tease. What the fuck? I was like, okay, they're finally just gonna say, fuck it. We've got big screens on the outside, let them watch from the lines. I'm really glad that I've gotten to see like Jason Charles Miller's work. Because well, we got introduced to him with this song, To the Edge, and Shadowbringers. Then he reprised his vocals in Endwalkers, Whispers. And then he's also made like several bangers on the Cyberpunk soundtrack. And then I realized going back, like, he was making music in like Metal Gear. I'm gonna laugh though. I'm gonna laugh if the songstress we get somehow ends up being a physical ranged. Just to fit with the fact that the dancer and the bard are also physical ranged. It's probably not. It's probably gonna be magical ranged. But I also hope, you know what, never mind, songstress could easily be a healer. What if we get a healer in a tank class? Nice, the 2B with the Vieira ears. That is a really good Red Mage cosplay. Oh, people got the little devices from Solution 9. That's so cool. I think this next expansion is definitely going to be Final Fantasy VII coded. because of all the minions and the mount. That's the same thing they did for what? Dawn Trail with the FF9 stuff. And Endwalker with the 4. Everybody's dog tired. Copy. Ah, look at all those freaking people, man. You know they're gonna cave eventually and add a dating sim for the Scions. They have to. That's like their in case of emergency break glass is Scion's dating sim. And you can be a little homewrecker for Bancreed and Urianger. I'm just kidding. Be a homewrecker for Ishtola and Runar. Doesn't end that self cosplay? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, she did the Emmett Selk, but she bumped into somebody. Not gonna lie, it was really cool to meet Koji Fox at the concert, and Amanda Aiken was so lovely too. God, I cried so much. These cosplays are so good. Yeah, like that Elidibus one. Oh, that was so good. It's flaps. I'll never get over the fact though that they made Elidibus like a young man with a deep warrior voice. To me, warriors of light. Goodness. I wonder when... Let's see, so today they're in Anaheim. Today they're in Anaheim. Tomorrow they'll be in Germany, in Berlin. And they'll finish off in October, oh, no, not tomorrow, sorry. They'll be today. Okay, not tomorrow. My God. I need caffeine. So they're in Anaheim today and tomorrow, and then in July they'll be in Germany, and then October, November they'll be in Japan. So we're probably gonna get maybe a summer 2027 at the earliest release date. American that knows that Berlin is Germany, what the fuck? Why do I feel like that's an actually low bar? Like, am I weird for thinking that's genuinely common knowledge? Or are you gaslighting? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Coke. You are. It is a low bar, but at the same time, American geography knowledge is really bad. I know more about other countries than I do my own. Like off the top of my head, I can name at least 4 or 5 cities in Japan, but I can only name 2 in Texas, where I fucking live. Like, there is definitely a gap in... It's not even just American geography. There's an education gap in America as a whole. Plain and simple. And this is why. There only should be more common since we went over it a bunch in post-World War II history, but then again, I know a lot of classmates that didn't pay attention. Absolutely. And then there's a lot of people who got the wrong message from that lesson anyway. This is, see? This is why I had everybody type moogle in chat. Yoshida-san? Let's go. Bro is aging like fine wine and accessorizes like he knows it too. Yep. You know he's gonna wear a shirt that's gonna tease one of the classes. Auntie's tacos. Oh, I think I need that hoodie. Almost 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. All right. And you know Yoshida's clever about that shit too, so his shirt's gonna be like some really obscure reference to a specific period of time for like whatever class it's gonna be. Because like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a really like that was a stretch for Pictomancer. But that was a fun little mini game. Can you imagine getting paid to just sit there and wear a Moogle suit and just vibe on stage at FanFest? Yeah, today's Wordle. Some toes. Nice, did the world. That me. I'm texting you from the Moogle right now. Dale, you are tall as hell, huh? You can do it. I can see you being a proper Moogle. I think she's coming back to be like, okay, we forgot, we left him on stage. We need to get him back here now. Lorge. See, watch me headbutt this lady. That's a really good Graha cosplay. Man, I really tried to like WoW. Sorry, I had a moment just now. Is this the residential music? It's been months, and I feel like I've forgotten everything already. This is the residential district theme, right? Watch me sub. JK, unless. I think we're going to explore more of the 9th. No, probably not, because it's... I need to put a fucking spoiler tag on, because I want to talk about stuff. That's it. Put it up. Alright, there we go. Spoiler tag up. Because I want to talk about stuff, but I don't know where everybody is. Wait, so alright, let's put on our tinfoil hats real fast. Let's do that. Let's put on our tinfoil hats real fast and start fucking throwing shit at a wall and see what sticks. Okay, so... we know that the first is okay. Eden's there, restoring the ether. 14th is gone, right? Because it's the world of darkness, and Golbez and Zero are trying to fix that as well. Which ones were completely destroyed? Okay, let's see. $13th. So the first is good. We stopped that calamity. The 14th already went through its calamity, but we're actually able to. Well, it wasn't rejoined either. It was thrown so far out of black that they had to make the first light to balance it out. That's right. Ale, we still need to do Omega Savage on Monster Hunter. You, me, Audrey, and our fourth. So does anybody in here play Conan Exiles? I got an email from Funcom yesterday. They're like, apparently, maybe not yesterday, the day before, whenever. Apparently they announced that they are giving it a massive graphic overhaul, and it looks clean. The 13th was a failed rejoining. The first was attempted. That was supposed to be the 8th Umbral Calamity. The 7th. The 7th is, yeah, the Void. Okay. So the 7th and the 14th are both? Not me being someone like, someone was talking about that game yesterday. It was you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm currently in a break from it. Fuck, there's a visceral urge to resub and idle in Limsa Laminsa. Pauls, you should give 14 a shot if you haven't already. The trial is free. I'm not gonna do the generic sales pitch. Like, have you heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14? But its free trial is kind of banger. So the free trial for 14 includes the base game, the first expansion, Heavensward, which is fucking phenomenal, such good writing, and then the second expansion as well, Stormblood. I know you're super into WoW right now, but if you catch yourself with some downtime and you want to kind of try something out, I definitely recommend. I'm idling in Limsa right now. Fixer, it didn't happen. That's it. That's how Yoshida makes his money. We just pay a sub to idle in Limsa Laminsa. Sorry, FF1, I was talking about with one of my friends. Oh, we're fucking liars. Started FF1 and I was just talking earlier with my friend about how I want to go back to that. I would like to play all of the games. That is a tall order. Look at that precious idiot. If you got the Pixel remaster, it's phenomenal. And the quality of life things, because like the going back and playing like an old school Final Fantasy now, it's gonna feel dated. Even for somebody who enjoyed them back then, it's dated. Gameplay is dated. But the quality of life. Hail. Harry, we have shared trauma from this. But the quality of life things that they added for the Pixel remaster, oh, it's such a pleasant adventure. I knocked out one in like a day, and I got the full experience of it. Some of the older ones back in the days with my brothers, but not enough to remember which ones are everything. Oh, fantastic! So the Pixel remaster would be a perfect refresher. Which is wild because those are my types of game for sure. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I mean, you know, like I got nothing, but still, you know, I used to play like the Final Fantasies a lot, but then I stopped. 14. So the cool thing about the Final Fantasies is unless you're like looking at a specific sequel, for example, like 13, 13.2, and 13.3, and 10 and 10.2, you can play each one individually without worrying about it. Now you probably know this, but like when Ren and I started dating, I for me to shut the fuck up.
Welcome to Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim. Our show will begin in just 15 minutes. Are you ready?
Imagine how fucking cooking you must be inside that moogle shit. Yeah. That's a carbuncle hat? That's cute as hell. You know the meme of most merch being sold out for sizes of 3XL? I'm starting to see why. Yeah, yeah. See if I can see anybody I recognize. Oh, but what was I saying? My sales pitch. That's right. That's right. But yeah. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Base game, first 2 expansions, and you have full access to everything except for anything past those expansions and some of the social networks and the market board. But there's also no limit on the playtime, so you can sit there and like I've seen people play. Ooh, I've seen people play the free trial until they maxed out all of the base classes. I'm calling it now. That's it. Songstress as a healer. And then, fuck, what is the tank going to be? What is the tank? Because you know they're going to pair a tank. They always pair a tank with it. I think the only time they didn't do that was when they did all three for Heavensward. When they added the Machinist, Dark Knight, and the Astro. I'm not going to add a Berserker. As much as I would love a Berserker, they've already got Warrior. And I'm thinking that's just another Fragments version of Berserker. So we've got Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight. Get some hints from the cast from 7. At the very least, we better be getting a glam for Dark Knight Sword for the Cloud Buster Sword. Watch Songstress actually be a tank. You just sing to generate enemy. Okay, the thought had just for a split second hit my mind for like while I was saying that earlier. I was like, they're gonna do some like curveball ass shit. Well, I remember in 2.0, way back when, you could build Black Mage for tank. Like back when we had attributes, you could just put fucking you could spec into when you could put attributes into tenacity and then like put a shield on. And I think back then there was you could use provoke as a black mage. I might be wrong. I might be on crack. But it wouldn't surprise me if they tried to maybe revisit that concept. Oh, also, did everybody else hear that Tifa's coming to Street Fighter 6? That's fun. In here looking at the 7 casts, and we pretty much have all of these classes already. Cloud, Dark Knight, Yuffie, Ninja, Barrett, Machinist, Vincent, Machinist, Sid can pass as a monk. Aerith is technically coded as a monk, but I think she can also pass as a white mage. Tifa, Pugilist, and I mean, Red 13. They just made Rothgars. K-Sith. I mean, we're getting Beastmaster in like 4 days. I don't know. Maybe it's a soldier class? Oh, that'd be fun. Maybe a soldier? Use a one-handed sword and then offhandy like a magical focus. Kind of like a red mage tank. And you manage your Mako, and that's your mini game while you're playing. Kind of neat. That'd be kind of cool. Just to mix it up, though, I actually do want Songstress to be the tank. To hell with. Screw the rules. I have lyrics. Okay, situation. Oh, I also downloaded Warframe onto my Switch too. I know only some of y'all really play Warframe, and I found it ran surprisingly well. Like, that was a pleasant surprise. Five minutes. Oh, you deadass. You posted. Oh, you and Callie. Callie's in there. I'll never forget this. I like a Quistis whip type. That would be cool too. Are you a Switch too? Yes, yes I am. A little bit of a personal question, but I'm gonna give you a straightforward answer. What is let me figure out what a Switch is before I commit to the answer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's just called teamwork though. 100%. Which, y'all remember when we got this teaser, like, trailer? Was Endwalker really that long ago? Quistis whip type would be good. Yeah. You're right though, they did add her, like, they did technically add her archetype as blue. I kind of like how they went with the Beastmaster. They went with the lion path. The sword and shield, or the axe and shield, is a very cool thing. It's an aesthetic I've been wanting personally in the game. And I'm perfectly happy to have it as, like, even like a limited job. It's just called Teamwork is Vile, but, like, what can I say? I guess I'm not that surprised that you switched. Any functioning relationship is 50-50 on the surface, but behind the scenes, it's both people trying to give 60%. That's just functioning teamwork right there. I love how they got the guy from the Architects to sing this. Like, I'm so glad we got Sam Carter to sing our anthem for our climactic end for this story. Okay, so Google just told me it was somebody who switches between sub and dom. That's it. And I was like, yeah. This is like, some days you don't feel like being a top, some days you want to be a bottom. BDSM. You know what? Consent is consent, and teamwork is key. so close, y'all. So let's see. So in the Warframe community, there's a joke going on about how Red is collecting voice actors. So she's like, she got Ben Starr, she got the narrator from Baldur's Gate, she got Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy 14. I am gonna I think there's a equal joke for 14 where Soken is trying to collect all these fucking different bands together, because Endwalker we got Sam from Architects, Dawn Trail we had the vocalist from Beartooth, and you know, the prodigal guitar legend from Rage Against the Machines, again bad with names. We got them to do our like Final Four raid theme. 100% expecting another band this next expansion. Gotta catch them all? Exactly. There you go. Nightbot, you really know how to ruin a mood, don't you, buddy? Who's next, Mike Shinoda? Yo, okay, but like, what if? Like, wouldn't that be some shit? Like Mike Shinoda? Because you know Soken's gonna listen to fucking Linkin Park. He probably grew up with it the same as we did. There we go. I'm kind of getting goosebumps. Mike Shinoda. That would be a good one. Who's next? Who is that? Start spelling if you know you know.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught. But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as far wanderer.
Ails, I'm back. What the fuck, bro? If you missed the trailer, you need to go back and rewatch it, like right now. Come back to this here in a second. You ain't missing shit. Go back and rewatch the trailer. No, I saw the trailer. Okay. I was gonna laugh my ass off. As we're like, January 2026. Holy shit. Ever cold Final Fantasy 14.
Hi guys! Hi guys!
Yeah, 2027. Yeah, I'm a year off. My bad.
Thank you for coming and watching today. Welcome
You're right.
to the Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival 2026 in Anaheim!
Oh. Man shirt.
Thank you! My name
Time
is
travel expansion.
Naoki Yoshida,
Ritaten.
producer and director of Final Fantasy 14!さあ、
Time
いよ
travel.
いよ始まりました。ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル
that's on me.
2026。ここからはすみません、日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。Awesome and Super Translator Michael Christopher Kosh Fox!
I'm getting too old for this. Okay. Yoshida-san,
ああ、
glasses.
じゃあ、コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox, and I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi P.
さあ本当に皆さんたくさんありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
たくさんありがとうございます。さあ、
So Koji, let's
ファンフェスティバルの
go.
幕開け、僕の基調講演からスタートしてまいりたいと思います。
So, like we do every festival, we're starting things off with
Ball
my
cannon.
all-important keynote address.
さあ、8.0 エバーコールドのティザートレーラーご覧いただきました。いかがだったでしょうか。
But before that, you got to see the world premiere for our teaser trailer for Evercold. How was it?
Thank you. まあでもティザートレーラーだから分かんないことばっかりだったと思うんですけど、ものすごいそこで見てたんですけど、ものすごいたくさんのリアクションありがとうございます。
I mean, it is a teaser trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
I like seeing Estonian drop kick a motherfucker.
さあでは早速始めていきたいと
Will
思
the
いま
haircut
す。
just hold on?
All
I
right,
have
so
no
let's
idea.
begin.
行月のフィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目ハイデリンゾディアク編ですが、パッチ 6.1 からじわじわ進んできたサーガ第2章
He's also
神な
been
き
like
世
he's
界
also
編
been
と言います。
All
in
right,
Japan
so ever
since he
since
was
Ever
young, like
Endwalker brought a close to the
early
Hydaelyn
90s,
and
even before
Zodiac
then.
saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline, what we're now calling the Godless Realm Saga.
今回の 8.0 エバーコールドからこの第2章のサーガ、さらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだね、さっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とは
It's gonna
ファイ
be
ナ
some
ルファンタ
shit.
ジー14にとっ
We end up
て
being
どの
like
ような拡張パッケージなの
Pseudo
か、
doing rejoinings
ここ
now,
を起点に
but for
ファイ
different
ナルファン
reasons
タ
and
ジー
different
14
methods.
は
But we're gonna be
次
like
のステージ
pseudo
へ
picking
向
up
か
where
っ
the
てい
Aussians
こう
left
と思
off.
っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
今日はですね、とにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調講演になる予定です。
Today, we have a lot to show you.
かなり長いので、ちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです。
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom, it's okay, you can go.
ライブストリームでご覧の、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんもぜひリラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調講演お楽しみください。
So everyone here and watching on the live stream today, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
さあ、ではまず拡張タイトル、
I love the
今
key
回
art.
ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0、そのタイトル名エバーコールド、日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have
Cape
our
Westman Ultra teaser shirt.
8.0
Oh,
title
that's
logo,
true.
Evercold. And for those
'Cause it
keeping
looks like
track,
it's like
the
the line on
Japanese
top is like,
subtitle
guess who's
roughly
back.
translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
そして先ほどトレーラーにありましたが、発売は2027年1月を予定しております。
And now I know we usually wait a few fan fests before giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw in the trailer, Evercold is on track for a January 2027
Oh, it
release.
must be polished. It must be ready. Funny if
This
ultimate idea.
month
The
is
memes
April.
become true. It's a self-fulfilling
5、
prophecy sort of
6、
thing.
7、8、9、10、11、12、1、9 months。
Is that enough? Enough?
まあ僕とね、開発チーム的にはもうね、あと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、運営チーム、総力を結集して最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので、どうぞご期待ください。
So a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready. to put it into high gear, so I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
さあではまずこの神なき世界編と名付けられたシリーズ加速していくエヴァーコールドの物語をちょっとだけ紹介したい
Sure,
と
I
思
like
い
this
ます。
Power Wolf
All right,
t-shirt.
so with the Hydaelyn
It's
and
Rattan,
Zodiac
who's a
saga
character
complete,
from the
our
game.
second saga, Godless Realms, is in full force, and with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
And the running
今
joke
回
is,
光の皆さんが
you know,
向
he's
かう
one
の
of
は
the, like, the
競
meme
争世
thing
界
is
の
like when
一つであ
somebody
る
for the first time
第4世界
starts
へ
it,
行って
you
いただ
chew
き
them
ま
up.
す。
You
All right,
hype
and
them
this
up.
time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the
Bub's
reflection
like, this is
known
gonna
as
be
the
one of the
Force.
hardest experiences you'll ever have, and it's like a joke in a fight against that NPC Rattan, Tatsunius.
あれまだパッチ 7.5 もねリリースされてないのにいいのかなって。
I mean, I know we're not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're going.
この第4世界ですが氷の力によって侵食を受けています。
All right, so the fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn that has fallen into ruin.
そしてその氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
この第4世界に果たして光の戦士である皆さんは誰とどのように向かうことになるの
That
か。
crystal tower on that
And so how
fragment
and
looks
with
really nice.
whom will you be making your journey there?
そしてそこで待ち受ける新たな試練とは。
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival?
Blitzball.
Maybe.
さあそして、
Someone said maybe.
今
Oh,
回タイトルにもなってるワンダラー、その意味とは何なのか。
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
主人公である光の戦士の皆さんの新たな冒険がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
okay. Meteor looks good as a Reaper.
まあなんかストーリー紹介って言いなが
Like
ら
Zero taught me this.
ごめんなさいね、今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now. Sorry.
なぜならこの物語の導入は来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday,
like some
patch
Nerd Elf Wanderer.
7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
まあ今日はねちょっとだけその未来のねお話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1そしてパート2とどのように物語が展開して皆さんが第4世界で向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでください。
So, in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts 1 and 2.
まあまあでもこれだけで終わるとね、寂しいんで、ちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
But we can't just tell you that about the fourth. So, even though I can't talk
Loading
much about it
screens.
yet, development of the Forge is very much underway, and so we want to show you a little bit more visually.
エヴァコールドの舞台となる第4世界、開発着々と進んでおります。今日はそのメインコンセプト、いくつかのね、コンセプトアート持ってきたので、なんとなく皆さんそれを見てイメージをしてください。
So today I've borrowed a few pieces of art and screenshots from our servers to give you a
One of them looks
sneak
like Best Set
peek of
Islands from
several
10.
of the new areas and get that speculation train rolling.
まあちょっとね、まだまだお話できないことはあるので、地名とかはちょっと一回全部伏せてます。なので、デザインを見て、いろいろね、想像していただければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
ではまず、開発中のスクリーンショットからちょっと見ていきましょう。
All right, let's start with some of these under development screenshots.
はい。さっきね、トレーラーにもありました。超巨大なクリスタルありますね。
So here we have this giant crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
まあでも手前にね、エ
We know
ー
what
テ
it
ライトっ
is.
ぽいものがあるから、あれはちょっとまた違うものなんでしょうね。
And so if that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
まあ向こうの方にはね、なんかうっすらと巨大な建造物が見えるから、お城なのか、町なのか。
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
さあそして次、まあちょっとね、アップ目にした状態ですね。
This is
And here we have
Norse
that
architecture.
scene just a little
Reminds
bit
me of the 16
closer up.
crystals. Yeah.
That first crystal.
さすが共造世界、エーテライトのデザインもちょっと違いますね。
And again, so that's probably an aetherite. And again, because this is a different reflection, that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have on the source.
ちょっとね、湖面に浮かぶ船も特徴的ですね。
Those boats
Yeah,
on the lake also
this is
have a
Norse
very
architecture.
unique design.
おお、そして巨大なね、竜の頭のような建造物あります。
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
まあ今回
Which is fire
マップの
architecture. Yeah,
環
yeah,
境表現というのもさらに
The Norways.
新しい表現に、力を入れて挑戦してます。
That's
Our
not named
designers
Jormungandr.
have put their best feet forward this time in an effort to
It's-
create
it's the
something that
drop
is, feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we had before.
お、打って変わってちょっとね、荒野のような集落ですかね。
And here we have what appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in a somewhat arid, barren-looking environment.
そして夕方の雰囲気ですが、手前の方にね、飛空艇らしきものが見えますね。
And here it looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see something that looks like maybe airships.
まあちょっとね、デザイン、今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら、夜のライティングのテストをしてます。
And here we have the same area at night, so we can see how the lighting will work.
さらに打って変わってね、
Oh, that's
ち
gorgeous.
ょっと穀倉地帯のような感じですね。
And here we have what looks like some fertile cropland.
まあ相変わらず奥にもなんか巨大なね、建物見えてます。
And there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
さらにはですね、どうやらちょっと生活のね、雰囲気も
Oh,
見え
it's
隠れしてま
the
す。
Shire.
どんなね、冒険が待ち受けるのか、いろいろご想像ください。
And here you can see some sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventures await you here?
打って変わって地上なのか地下なのか、こちらもライティングのテスト中です。
Some of the
And okay,
architecture from
this is
that.
a change. It appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is also one of those lighting tests.
Like
お、
Ilmeg.
これはちょっと街っぽいですね。
And this looks like it could be a city.
まあやっぱり建物のデザイン一個一個見ても今までにない特徴がありそうです。
And again, this prominent design of these buildings is very unique to this expansion.
こちらは巨大なね、門、外に出るのか、中に入って
Why am I
くる
getting
のか。
10 vibes from
And
some
this
of
could
this?
this be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside.
こちらも朝焼けなのか、夕焼け、夕暮れなのかね、ファンタジーとそれから有機デザインがうまくマッチしたようなデザインになってるかなと思います。
And I'm guessing this was taken at dawn or perhaps dusk. You can see the architecture that incorporates a blend of both organic and fantastical design.
まあ、といった感じで、世界そのものの制作というのも順
We
調
don't
に
spend much
進
time
ん
there
でい
with
ま
the
す。
Royal City in
And so as you can
15.
see, like
You
I said,
thinking like
development of the new
Insomnia?
areas is in full swing.
ただ、
Okay.
さっきね、氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに、太陽世界なんかすごいバラエティ豊かな状態になってるよね。
So I know that I mentioned earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice and it's called Ever Cold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
まあ今スクリーンショットでね、その一旦ご覧いただきましたが、制作まだまだ途中段階なので、ちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
まあ、結構生のアート出てきますんで、お楽しみください。
Oh yeah, we still have some.
Oh, I got goosebumps on this one.
まあ、さっきのね、巨大なクリスタルがないから、また別の場所みたいですね。
It's
Now
getting
here it
heavy
looks like a
10
lake,
vibes for
but
me.
that giant crystal from before is gone, so this is probably a different area.
おー。なんか巨大なクリスタルありますけど、これはこれでさっきのとデザイン違いますね。
And here we have another giant crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
We'll go to the bathroom real fast.
おー。なんか建造物の上に庭園なのかな。
And this looks like some sort of garden, possibly stacked upon the top of building.
おー。やっぱり氷の侵食を受けてるって言ってるのに、なんか火は使える感じがするね。
Again, I mean, I thought this world was supposed to be ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot in this slide.
おー。また全然違った真っ黒なね、衣装のデザインになってますね。結構ファンタジック。
And again, this is somewhat different than what we've seen so far, the architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
おー。さっきね、スクリーンショットでもあった竜なのか蛇なのか、ね、さっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
And this looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake? You can start to see some of the connections between what we showed you before and the artwork here.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー14ね、川のほとりの、まあ、こういう小屋、本当に膨大なアートワークを作って、インスピレーションを高めて世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and then you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration for these areas.
これまた、なんか、機械的、街なのか、塔なのか、ダンジョンなのか、
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
this location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town? Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower? Is it a tower dungeon?
さあ、これちょっと別角度ですけど、ラフスケッチですけど、なんとなく飛空艇いますね、あそこね。
And this is the same location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
さあ、どんな世界なのか、ますますわからなくなってきましたね。
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this what type of world it's going to be.
さあ、どんどん行きますよ。
Okay.
で、この第4世界、実はもう一つ、ものすごく大きな脅威、特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive. What's that?
さて、突然で打って変わって出てきたこの謎の生物。
Okay, Sin.
第4世界には世界を徘徊する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確認されているようです。
So, what in the world could this strange creature be? Who or what exactly are these strange colossi who wander the fourth?
これ1体だけじゃなくて
I guess you can get away
何
with
体
calling them
も
frost
うろうろ
giants.
してるみたいですね。
I mean, what we can say is that there's not going to be just one. There's actually many of these roaming the fourth.
さあ、これがいかなる存在なのか、敵なのか、神様のような存在なのか、今はご想像にお任せします。
Are they friend or are they foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
さあ、では気を取り直して、さらにタウン、街の様子なんかを、こちらもイメージボードですが、見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
おー。
Oh, that's gorgeous.
まあやっぱりさっきねスクリーンショットでも見ていただきましたが、今回のエクスパンションかなりファンタジックな、デザインが多いかなと思います。
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the art direction for Evercold.
まあ、もちろんこのエバーコールドにも、複数のプレイヤータウン登場します。
But again, this is just one of multiple town areas that will be
This is from
appearing
Zelda,
in the
no?
expansion.
おー、アップになるとこんな感じなんですね。
Okay, yeah, this is a close-up of that town from before.
これは明らかにマーケットなんでしょうね。
And this what we have. This is definitely a market. Definitely.
おお、またちょっと違った雰囲気の街並み。
And again, this town area also has some very distinct features.
でもさ、
Yeah.
ここ穴開いてんだよね。
That looks like a pretty big hole there in the middle.
光の戦士、こういうとこ行くとよく落ちるんだよ。
The warriors are like, you're going to want to jump in there, right? Yeah.
まあまあ気をつけてください。
Don't fall.
おお、まあ綺麗なね街並みになってますね。
Oh,
this is
here we
lovely,
have
though.
another town. It's got that etherite in the middle.
まあまあこうやってタウンの紹介をねしていってると気になって来たりするのがさ、
If we talk about towns, who lives in the towns?
No town, no town.
This is not a town.
Zori's
No,
domain?
obviously.
No town.
I have to refresh myself.
Is that a cat? Is that a kitty? Kitty?
まあなんかちょっと思わず出ちゃいましたけど、なんやらこれまでにねないね NPC の種族みたいですね。
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races that we're going to meet on the 4th.
まあ明らかにね猫タイプ。今回エバーコールドでは皆さん光の戦士ね、どんな種族とか部族たちとの出会いがあるんでしょうか。
I mean, that is definitely a cat. So, but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet? Well, who else awaits the Warrior of Light on the 4th?
これタウンアートや。
Okay, is this the kitty town? Yeah.
さ
I
あ、
like this little
ま
doodle
あ
up here in
新
the
しい
top
エ
left
リア
corner.
ぜひねいろいろ楽しみにしていただけたらなと思います。
Yes, discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of a new expansion.
さて第4世界というまあ拡張エバーコールドのその冒険する
His shirt
世界
definitely says
世界
Guess
その
Who's
もの
Back
の
with
雰
Rotaten
囲
on
気
it.
をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください。
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right now about the 4th.
制作はねもちろん進んでるんですが、皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいので、まずはパッチ 7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Again, we have more finished content, but we're going to withhold from showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
メインクエストはパート1とパート2の2部構成でお届けいたします。
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into 2 halves.
第4世界、世界そのものの情報は、さらにね、欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お伝えしていきたいと思います。
That said, by the time our fan festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansion's exciting new setting, the 4th.
さて、では続いては
Oh, here we go. It's them QOLs we
ま
want.
あこの 8.0 エバーコールド、ここからはちょっとその物語とか世界それを離れてファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張されるのかという点についてご紹介させてください。
All right, so now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
ファイナルファンタジーまずちょっとなぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのかその理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください。
So first, before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まずファイナルファンタジー14 2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後2013年に申請させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then 2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
お、めっちゃいる。めっちゃいる。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
じゃあ ARR レルムリボンから。
From A Realm Reborn.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。 で、それ以来ですね、光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けて、ここまでやってきました。
So we've covered a lot of ground on our journey together ever since.
神聖、蒼天、グレン、漆黒、行月、黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、この世界をね、拡大するとともに、全世界で非常にたくさんの方々にプレイしていただいてます。
So we've expanded the game via 6 unique expansions: A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail.
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、この13年で間もなく、3500万人に届く勢いになりました。
And during that time, we've welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light from all over the globe.
これ惜しかったんだよね。
Almost made it to almost
Yes.
35 million.
3480
34 million.
数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。
close.
ちょっと
So close.
で、ただこの13年もの歳月、申請から数えても、皆さんも僕も生活スタイル、ものすごく変わりました。また、人生においても様々な変化があったと思います。
But in those 13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The development team has changed. We have all changed, as have our lives and lifestyles.
もちろん、常に変わらない安心感っていうのも、大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、それと同時に
But I feel like something
避
big's
けら
about
れ
to be
ないこと
revealed.
が大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come
Revealing
something
1.0
else.
class brother.
Tomestones. So many. So
Are they
many.
sunsetting
Keep
poetics?
going. More tomestones.
Are they? Hold on. Are they sunsetting tomestones like the tombstone?
さすがに、お前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど、変わらないことの安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ、13年、ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてると、さすがに飽きると思う。
And again, this is not something that you'd expect me, the director, saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allagan tomestones. And while again, it's comforting to be doing the same thing again and again, but
なので、
They're sunsetting tombstones. I'm
申
betting it
請
right
か
now.
ら、黄金まで
One Fantasia.
我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました。
so from A Realm Reborn through to Dawntrail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
で、ここまでは本当に光の戦士の皆さんのおかげで成長させていただいたんですけど、8.0はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
絶対的な飽きから逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作って、この飽きに対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
それを体現していこうというのが、
Sweet baby.
このエヴァーコールド 8.0 で、それから 8.x シリーズで、いろんなものを変え、
Are we getting a
皆さ
level
んに
crunch?
さらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えています。
And that evolution starts with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーションを高く開発していくためにも、我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね、探していく探求者になって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us the developers on Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best gaming experience possible, we too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle, exploring new ways to take Final Fantasy to the next level together.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょ
Yeah.
う。
ではここから具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、ご紹介していきます。
What sort of updates, what sort of evolution are we planning when it comes to game design?
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our fan fests here in Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
ただし、今日、概要は全部、一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today. Yoshi P? What's this? What's this?
まあ、いきなり登場したこの画面、まずキャラクターウィジェットではありません。
So, what do we have here? I can tell you what it's not, and it's not certainly the old character widget.
こちらのユーザーインターフェース、画面の名前はアドベンチャラーアクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
まあちょっとね、いろいろざわざわしてるんで、
Just like a battle pass.
順を追って説明していきますね。
Okay, we know you have a lot of questions. We're going to explain. It's okay.
It reminds me more of like it reminds me of a battle pass, but like more on the lines of like Nightwave.
デイリーからウィークリーへという変更を全体に対して行います。
Missions, rewards,
All right, so first off, we're
Saboteur.
going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily-based system to a more weekly-based system.
Oh, is this going to replace our roulettes?
まあこれまでアラガントームストーンを中心に各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tombstones.
Level 110 confirmed top right. Oh
効
shit.
率的に週450個のトームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することがまあ必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、まあエキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
So efficiently obtaining 450 tombstones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the Duty Roulette Extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
Skipping
まあやっぱりこ
MSQ
れが
most
ね、
of the
十
time.
数年にもわたって続けば、飽きのね、大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
まあですのでこのエバーコールドから
So I'm taking a
は
break.
皆さんの生活サイクルとかそれから可処分時間に寄り添っていくためにデイリーの考えから脱却してウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different play styles and lifestyles of our users, to help you better allocate your limited free time.
Yeah, you're right. Level 110 right
ま
there.
あこのアドベンチャラアクティビティの UI なんですが
I see an
これを
orchestrion,
ベー
emote,
ス
a
に
mount,
キャラクターの成長と
This is
か
probably
それから
an outfit
ギアの
coffer.
管理コンテンツの
And
攻
then
略
under
ウ
me
ィークリーの進
looks like
捗
a
などを
voucher.
一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity interface that you see here is to help facilitate that change from daily to weekly. The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
ただこちらのデザインまだまだすいません、参考となる初期イメージなので 実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note again that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
では具体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
アドベンチャラーアクティビティにああいうミッションというものがあって、皆さんお好きなコンテンツ、お好きなプレイを週いろんなことをやって、アクティビティポイントを貯め、アクティビティレベルを上げ、一定に到達すると装備やギアが、報酬がね、手に入るというのが主な流れになります。
So for example, from the screen, players can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many activity points can be earned by completing each mission. Attaining points will then raise your activity level, and unlocking, when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
これもサンプルなので、あまり細かく解析するよりも、仕様バランスこれから取っていきますんで。
Again, what we have here, this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what some of those missions will look like.
メインクエストのコンプリートなんかは1回達成するとそれっきりですけど、他の項目なんかは同じ週の中で繰り返し達成することも可能なので、お好きなものをチョイスして、いろいろなプレイスタイル、自然に14をプレイしていくと冒険が進んで報酬が手に入るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions, like the main scenario quests on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable, allowing you to earn points multiple times. Basically, what we want to do is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would. For doing what you want to do, you're getting that reward.
で、それからこれまで13年間皆さんからたくさんのフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、アラガントームストーン450個貯めたら、ちょっと先週の分もちょっと先週450溜まってなかったから先週もやらせてくれよっていうのがよくありました。
Okay, so one thing that we've got a lot of feedback before in these past years is that, say you didn't get all 450 Elegant Tomestones from last week, and you'd really like to have the chance, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか、貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら、遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you can go back 1 week.
I'd be 100% down for that.
週単位でね、プレイを管理して、毎日ね、少しずつプレイをしてもらってもいいですし、たくさん遊べる日にまとめて、プレイしていただいてもいいというふうに、皆さんの生活サイクルに寄り添うために、こういった仕組みに進化していこうと思います。
So again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule without any penalties.
So far, I'm very much so looking forward to this.
続けましょう。
All right, let's continue on.
次、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今回大きく変更をかけます。
All right, and we have some changes for item level progression as well.
これまでアイテムレベルの成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed 2 consistent means of increasing item level.
まず一つはレイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
Dream Trials and Savage Raids.
Collecting gear from Savage Raids.
で、 もう一つが修正源のアラガントームストーンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
Tombstones.
And 2 being via tombstone exchange.
しかしこの場合やっぱりこう奇数パッチ、まあ例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのがどうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくて、プレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったので、これを大きく、見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those odd patches like 0.1s and the 0.3s. And this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
実はあそこによーく見るとサベージギアっていうメニューあるんだよね。
Oh yeah, Savage Gear, right up there, the top, that tab.
さあそれがどういったごめんなさい管理方法になるかは日本ファンフェスでお話しします。
They're gonna save it for the
you're gonna
last.
have to wait for details. Sorry.
いや
It's gonna be
こ
in
れ
November, I think.
何パッチかかけてのこうどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで、仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので、
Yeah,
詳細は日本でお話しします。
we're still in the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finished with it before telling you. So that's why it's going to take a little bit more time. So please wait until Tokyo.
さあ続いてはこちら、
All right, next up.
こうしたゲームデザインの変更を受けて自分が今どの時点にいるのか、それからどの程度
This is
で
our night
アイテムレベルの大幅キャップ解放があるのか、それらを分かりやすくするためにも、まあ他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定です。
All right, so to coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Season? Like free to play, season pass, extra fees?
No.
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 No. No.
No.
What do you mean? What's the season?
いやいや、今講師に言われたけど、それはね、シーズンパスがあってね、皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか、追加料金あるなとか、これは何 F2P になるのかと、ないです。
Okay, so I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not. No.
そういうもののためのシーズン制っていうことじゃないので、ご安心ください、まず。
So yes, please, rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're going to explain.
なので、皆さんには実はもうおなじみです。単純にパッチ単位っていうものだったのを、やっぱ分かりにくいので、新しいプレイヤーにとってみると。分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけです、これは。
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to
Oh,
understand.
okay. Okay.
まあ、そもそもこれまでも偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思います。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the 0.0s, the 0.2s, and the 0.4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these 2 patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでもこれからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートはメジャーアップデートしていきます。ただまあ2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと
They're just
思ってください。
renaming the patch
So we're
cycle.
not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なのでまあエバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercold.
まあちょっと
Here's what PvP art is exactly. The second I saw the first pass, I was like, they're just taking the PvP the reward track and doing that sort of style.
And also, right now, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years. Hopefully, we're going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming years.
Okay, so they're addressing
we'll have more on
the
that
content drought.
in a future Fan Festival.
さあ、続いてゲームデザインの変更、こちらです。
All right, another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV is?
これまで長くファイナルファンタジー14皆さんと一緒にね、運営させていただいてきて感じたのは、当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかということを改めて、強く感じています。
So if there is one thing that has been absolutely clear during my time with Final Fantasy XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
皆さんの分身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、どれほど強いのか、またそれがね、他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all very important to every Warrior of Light.
ですので、エヴァーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
では、キャラクターに関する進化変更について
I just want a beard for my characters. Can I please get a beard?
他のこのアドベンチャラーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで自分のね、中心のキャラクターいろいろポーズ変えたりとか、背景はね、その場所、開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、こんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay, and again, that changes start with even this new UI. See how we have the character there? We'll make that character fully posable, so you can customize it based on how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
さあ、ではキャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしてい
Beard
き
for
ます
femboy
が、
anime
1個
characters?
目
I
は
don't
ま
think
ず
so.
アー
Well,
マリー
like
システム
none of
の
the
進化です。
the issue
Okay,
is
but
like
that's just the
almost
beginning. The first
none
thing
of
we
the
want to talk
races
about
have
today
beards.
is an armory system
Like-
update. Whoa.
Highlander, Hjors, and Rose are the only ones that have beards,
長
but
ら
like
く手を入れてこなかった
Give
こ
me
の
a
ア
beard, like a
ーマリー
beard
シ
for
ス
like
テム
a
ですが、
raw.
エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Like
Again,
I mean,
the armory
Kote.
system is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's not going to
armor
change.
system as a whole.
ただ、これまでは装備とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
新たなアーマリーシステムの進化として、ジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただし、アイテムレベルについては、最も
Character
高
item
い、
level?
アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
But now players will be able to reflect their highest item level to other jobs.
Where's my debit card? Where's my debit card?
.ただしですよ。ただし、まだ使用検討中ですけど、マテリアとかサブパラメーターとか、 それぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたら、それぞれのギアをちゃんと揃えてください。
Again,
それはモチベーションをね、ちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので、
okay, we're still hammering out the details. So, again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, gives them motivation for that.
ただ、やっぱりこれまでレイドのね、サベージをヘルプしたいみたいな時になかなかね、アイテムレベル、ギア揃わなくてヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけど、これまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a savage raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後さらにね、お伝えしていきますが、このアーマリーシステム進化させて、これまで以上にたくさんのプレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います。
again, we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future, but again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So
That's
please look forward
awesome.
to the information that
This
we
is
have.
such a
in
huge
the coming
quality of
months.
life.
さあ、まだまだ続きますよ。
We still got a lot more.
続いては、
So many times I wanted to swap to like Dark Knight during when we were progging Savage Raids.
システムを導入します。
Next up, we're looking to introduce character action skins.
こちらはですね、皆さんの光の戦士、キャラクターをもうちょっとね、個性豊かにカスタマイズできるように、新たな報酬として、
Just for Warfare Tal Force Shard and Omniform for men's watching.
それによってですね、キャラクターをちょっと個性的にね、カスタムするみたいな遊びを想定してます。
So V&D's new rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions. With this, you can further set apart your avatar from everyone else.
ただし、ごめん、これ、欧州で。
Come on. Sorry, have to wait until Berlin. It's
Okay.
July though.
That's cool though. Different
ちょっと
different
ね
animation
サンプルが間
styles.
に合わないんで。
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry,
さあ、まだあります。
but we have more.
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけど、キャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
前回 7.0 にて皆さんに本当に多大なご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことでシステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much more in the way of customizing your in-game avatar.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
まあそのおかげでですね、様々な部分でキャラクターにアップデートを行っていきます。
So here are a handful of some of the features that we're looking to add.
Eyes and lips, eyeshadow feature, face paint layering,
まあちょっと
and modular headpieces.
かなり細かい点が多いです。
I'll
That's
say, so a lot of these
cool.
are very, very, small things.
ただごめん、残念ながら、バットスライダーじゃない。
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders. Sorry, no butt sliders yet. Yet. Oh wow.
That yet right there.
まあこんな感じの今回ですね、今まで決められたカラーパレットからしか
Is that
例え
a
ば
pink Mikote?
髪とか肌とか目の色っていうのは変えられなかったんですけど、カラーピッカーを今回用意しますので、ものすごい数の色を 皆さん自
That
身で
Lala's
作っ
got some
て
some
くだ
fucking
さい。
style. He looks
So,
tough.
up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets. Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far, far more options to customize your character.
Fuck.
なので今までできなかった色表現というのが相当増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
まあちょっとねスクリーンショットだと分かりにくいですけど目の色もかなりね今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
Yeah, like this as well.
That Highlander looks pretty good.
まあなので思い思いの個性でね、楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。
Again, this is all about individuality and what you want to do and creating styles that were impossible before.
それからですね続いて瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイズアイシャドウっていうのがあるので見てみましょう。
All right, next up, let's get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
まずこれが今です。
So this is now.
Now こんな感じになります。かなり細かいですけど
And again,
Oh my
it's
God,
very
the gloss
detailed.
on the
It's kind of
lips.
hard to tell, but if you look closely,
And the eyeshadow, yeah, I
瞳
can see it.
瞳の瞳孔とかそれからハイライトまあハイライト強く入れるとかもうハイライト入らないようにするとか、かなり細かい調整できるようになりま
so
す。
like iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or lighter.
で目周り全体にアプローチちょっと入れたスクリーンショットを用意してます。
And we have a screenshot that shows a close-up of the face as well.
こんな感じもできますね。
You can do it like this as well. You can see around the eyes.
Uh,
だからもう最近流行りのメイク、まあ例えばリップを鮮やかに表現した
Deeper
り
color here.
アイシャドウとかチークとか
Also,
ペイントの重ね合わせみたいなことが、
The gloss
さらにね
finish
キ
on
ャ
the
ラクタ
lips
ー
is
の個
nice.
性
Being able to like
引
switch
き
from
出せ
maybe
る
gloss
カ
to
スタマ
matte.
イズっていうのが可能になります。
And so again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being able to layer the face painting. All these different things we are planning on adding to be able have you be able to customize your character even more.
そして一部装備品特定パーツのオンオフっていう機能も実装されます。
All right, and finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear. Let's take a look at that.
This is something I'm excited
こ
for.
れが
Modular
今の
gear.
状態です。
Okay, so this is what we have now.
まあスイッチをオフにすると
You switch
まあパーツを
off.
消せる
The shoulder pads, the
ま
tassel,
あ
and the
斜め
strap
掛
across
け
the
の
chest.
革ベルト片当て草釣りなんかをまあヘルメットの開閉オンオフと同じようなものだと思ってください。
So you can see that for this piece of gear, we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassets at the waist. So you can think of this along the lines of what you can already do with your helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You can on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ鎧以
I
外
like
もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
まあこんな感じです。
So like this as well.
Oh wow,
Oh.
that's pretty cool.
まあ季節とかシチュエーションとか気分とかに合わせて一層、個性豊かなね表現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思います。
And so now you have the freedom to better coordinate your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
ほまあでこれなんですけど 8.0 でこれらね機能を入れますけどこのキャラクターカスタマイズのアップデートは 8.x シリーズ 8.0 だけじゃなくて 8.1、8.2、8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なのでメジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things.
I'm so excited. This is starting to feel like a new era 14.
8.2?
Butt slider?
わかったわかったわかったわかった。I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try.
さあ、まあ、以上のようにですね、これまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベーション上げるようにですね、光の戦士自身を中心としたゲームデザインというのを加速させていきたいと思ってます。
Ultimately, these changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light, are the centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあ、めちゃくちゃ長くなってますけど、次行きましょう。
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
続いてはもちろんシステムだけじゃなくてコンテンツ自体も進化させていきます。
Again, the evolution of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
まずこちら。
Starting with this.
パブリックフィールド。パブリックフィールド、これまで以上にパブリックフィールドの体験、遊びというのを向上させていこうと思ってます。
So again, we want to improve player experience in the public field areas.
よりダイナミックなイベントとかエリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな、遊び概念を導入していく予定になってます。
And that means adding more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in each area in order to truly master those areas.
まあこれまでどうしてもねこうマッチングベースだったがゆえにパブリックフィールドの活用が我々、僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたのでそこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
で、たくさんの人数で戦った時の、例えばバフやデバフの表示上限の問題などにも今積極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers, right?
さあ、さらに続いてなんですが、クエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
ファイナルファンタジー14、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトルとして、メインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously, and puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただ、システム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より快適にですね、ストーリーを進めていただくためにも、今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですが、スケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing. That said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now, so...
なので、ごめんなさい、これも欧州で話させてください。
We'll have more come Berlin.
もちろん、バトルコンテンツも進化させていきます。
And of course, we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
これら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、長らくノーマルとサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8人レイドなんですけど、エヴァーコールドからは、その上じゃないです。中間に当たる3つ目の難易度、追加させていただきます。
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe an extreme. Yeah.
ノーマルは 85% ぐらいの人がクリアしてくれるんですよ。
Like a stepping stone to ease people into the savage raiding scene.
サベージって、多い時でも 20% とかなんで、 この差をやっぱり埋めたい。もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players to experience these raids and improve their gear.
That's so smart. That's so cool.
ただもちろん
It's gonna be such a good idea. The raid scene's gonna
報
be
酬どうなのか
revived
気に
with
なると思うん
this.
ですけど、さっきね、新しいアイテムレベルの成長概念を入れますっていう話をした通り、
Ari,
その
let's get the gang
ノ
back
ーマルと
together.
サベージの間の、コンテンツ、難易度をプレイしていって、ギアを成長させるみたいなルートをちゃんと作ることで、まあ、どう遊んでもギアがね、成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して、この2つ目の難易度を作ろうと思ってますので、
You know
よ
I'm
り
down.
多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように、頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players
probably
to
gonna be
have
like
that
in between item
opportunity
level stuff.
to improve their gear and their item levels.
Yeah.
And this is going to be one of those routes.
まあ、当然、霊式の上に当たる絶、アルティメットも、これまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you. And we're going to continue updating Ultimate as well.
What?
開発し続けるんですよね。
ごめん、聞こえない。
Ultimate, 絶。
絶作るよ。
Yeah.
That's a
We
good.
won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay, I got you.
まあ、すみません、この8人レイド、より詳細なね、難易度の設計とかっていうのは、すみません、書かれている通り、欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
それから、2番目の項目、アライアンスレイド。まあ、非常に、ね、
So Alliance raids are
多くの
getting
方に
an
プレイし
adjustment as
てもら
well.
ってるんですけど、長いと、時間が。
As for Alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
なので、これ、規模は下げません。より楽しんでもらえるようにしますけど、進行方法を大胆に変えます。
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
で、ここ、アライアンスレイドを使ってというか、アライアンスレイドで作ったボス
Am I
とかを
crazy?
使っ
But I don't
て、
think raids are that
新
bad.
しくギアを成長させる要素
I
とか
mean,
も
day
今考えてい
one
る
is
の
probably
で、
the worst
そ
it
れ
ever
ら含め
gets.
て日
And
本
then
ファンフ
you
ェス
just
で
you
お伝えさせてください。
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろんこれまでに
Yeah,
ない
no,
タイ
Alliance
プの
raids
コンテ
never
ンツという
aren't
のも
that
お届
bad.
け
Maybe
し
I'm out of
ていき
touch.
ますので、ぜひこれからまた 8.0 で始まっていく
But
新しい
like,
バ
I
トルコン
mean,
テン
other
ツぜ
than
ひ
like
ご期
day
待く
one,
ださい。
like Tower.
Again, we have a lot of new
Tower was
content
rough.
planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
さて、今日ここでお知らせするゲームデザインの進化に関して、今日お知らせできる分の最後、これか
People
らご
still
紹介し
understand
ま
it.
す。
That's
Okay,
fair.
and last but not least, for our game design updates,
Yeah, the
today
near
we
series
have the
was a little
following announcements.
harder. Like for the
so
time
yeah,
that was
this.
difficult.
There we go.
新生ファイナルファンタジー14から13年、本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですね、リージョン内フリーマッチングが
Let's go!
Legion player matching.
Let's fucking go!
これによりですね、同一リージョンの全ワールドから、自由に
People are
マ
just
ッチ
having
ン
a
グ
tough
可
time with
能になり
Kumante.
ます。
Oh,
This means
okay.
player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
Let's go!
で、
Well, the party
ひとまず
finder?
北米と欧州と日本のね、 データセンターを例にちょっとご説明します。それが何
I
な
wonder
の
if
か
that。means it's going to be
All right,
updating
so
for
I want to
the
show you
party
what I
finder
mean
as
with an
well.
example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
まあ、今こんな感じで、いくつかのリージョンには複数のデータセンターが、存在していて、その中に、ワールド群というのが存在してました。
All right, so in each of our regions, we have several data centers that each contain several different worlds.
まあ、そして、マッチングっていうのは、このデータセンターごとにマッチングしてました。
So up until now, player matching has been limited to worlds that exist in only the same data center, like this.
まあ、これが今ですね。
This is now.
今回の進化により、この複数データセンターが存在する場合の、このデータセンターの間にある壁、これがなくなります。
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region, like this.
You ready for all of North America to witness my gunbreaker prowess?
まあ当然、マッチングができるようになるので、パーティー募集もできます。
Let's go! Let's
Yep, and this
go!
includes Party Finder as well.
Oh man, raid scene's about to
まあ
pop
これま
off.
で本当、例えば、まあレイドのね、攻略が盛んなデータセンターへ、プレイヤーのね、ワールドトラベルが集中するなど、本当に長らくご迷惑をおかけしました。
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems to specifically play on raid-focused servers. Sorry about that, but
ただし、今回の進化によって、複数のデータセンターが存在するリージョンでは、データセンターの壁を越えて、同一リージョン内、すべてのワールドからマッチング、そしてパーティー募集、ワールド間テレポも全部自在にできるようになります。
So now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
Let's go! This is definitely a new era for 14, and it's looking good.
多分気になるのは、when?
You want to know when, right?
ヨシピー、when?
When?
7.5? I'm re-upping my sub right now.
このリージョン内のフリーマッチングシステムですが、エバーコールドのリリースを待たずに、パッチ 7.5X、パッチ 7.5 の途中で、テストを開始します。
The best thing is you won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5X.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても我々開発チームが日本にあるので、日本で念入りにテストをさせていただきます。
Again, we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is.
で、細かいバグなどがフィックスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね、北米、欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。エバーコールドまではお待たせさせませんので、
I'm gonna just re-up now.
ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Because I'm gonna be
And then
chewing on
once we have
Beastmaster for
determined
at least a
that
month
there
or
are no
so.
bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America, then EU, then China.
That's crazy. That is so cool.
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
詳細なテストスケジュールのお知らせというのは別途、皆さんにアナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
Oh, I got goosebumps from all this. This is so good. This is only a third of the announcements.
まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話ししてきたんですが、さあこれで終わり？じゃあもちろんありません。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we? No.
さあ、再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょ
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
う。Oh!
New jobs. Fucking go.
まあ、エクスパンション拡張パッケージといえば、まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみにしていると思いますが、今回も2つ、新しいジョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new jobs, and just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
They better not save the shit for
Ja.
Japan. I need
ロ
something
ール
today.
は
Okay, what's the roles that...
1つはタンクです。
Oh, tank.
Fucking let's go.
もう1個は DPS です。
Oh, and now there's a DPS? What kind of DPS?
DPS は、は
What kind? DPS? Just
い
DPS?
や、まあ、DPS は、物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range
Called it.
DPS.
Called it. Songstress.
Range.
Watch. Watch it.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking off? Hey.
Wardrobe change?
Guess who's back?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not
Oh, no.
songstress.
わかんない。
Screen capture right now.
この2つのジョブ、どちらも14オリジナルのジョブになります。
The original
so I
job
can-
from 14.
どん
Okay.
なジョブになるのか、
It's gonna be.
ぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
So it's
Both of
not gonna be
these
from
new
any other
jobs
games.
are FF14 originals as opposed to legacy FF jobs. And
ただ1つ目のジョブは欧州でです。
but sorry, first job is going to be announced in Berlin. So you know the roles.
ごめん。開発中すぎて、まだね、動画ができてないのよ。
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
Damn.
で、まあ、いつもだと、ジョブの話は、ここで、大体ね、基調講演終わりなんですけど、ジョブ
Tank
に
could be
関
like
し
a
ても、
Magitech user. That
実
would be
は
cool as
めちゃくちゃ
fuck.
大きな進化が予定されてます。
but speaking of jobs, we have another major evolution in store for you in this department.
Oh, please, please. Branching rotations. I need a unique rotation. Please give
New
me like
system?
yes.
Oh.
Reborn mode and evolved mode. Let's go.
さあ、ざわざわしてきます。ざわざわしてきます。
Everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
新たなジョブ
This
シ
was
ステ
the
ムとし
like
て
the、old school
リボ
and
ン
then
モ
like
ード、
like
そ
a
れからエ
new
ボ
way
ル
to do
ブ
it.
モードっていう全く新しい概念が、今回 8.0 で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the
Kinda like a
introduction
Street
of an
Fighter 6
all-new
modern
job
versus
action
classic.
system, which consists of 2 modes, Reborn mode and Evolved mode.
じゃあこのリボーンとエボルブ、一体何のことなのか、そこから説明していきます。
So you're probably wondering what these 2 modes are, so let me explain.
皆さん落ち着いて聞いてくださいね。
Okay, calm down. Let us get to the end.
リラックス。
Relax, relax. We've got a lot to tell you.
まず、今のファイナルファンタジー14、7.0 までに実装されたバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め、通常のバトルジョブとしては21ジョブ、それにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて、合計22ジョブ存在してます。
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We have 21 jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus 1 limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
今回のリボーンとエボルブは、青魔導士、それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay, so the 2 battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming
Beastmaster.
Beastmaster.
ああ。エクストラなんで。
I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
ここからは通常21ジョブをベースに説明します。
Okay, so today we're talking about these modes for these 21 jobs.
じゃあまずリボーンは何かと
Okay, yeah.
いうと、これまでのファイナルファンタジー14、21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね、使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのがリボーンモードというものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the Reborn mode. And basically, Reborn mode is what we have now. The
current
actions
system.
and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
まあこれは、レルムリボーンというほら、申請からこのジョブシステム始まってるので、名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
で、これはリミテッドジョブを除くすべての今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
この21ジョブのリボンモードは、
Yeah, we're
当
gonna
然
go to 110.
8.0
I'm
の
worried about
調
action
整と
bullet.
かアップグレードを行って、皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものを
Because, like,
なるべく
busy classes
維
like
持して
Dragoon,
継
they've got a
続
bunch
実
of
装される
actions.
モードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically, like what we always do, Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
このリボンモードに加えて、今回 8.0 からは既存21ジョブすべてにエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real change here is apparent with Evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Emphasizing individuality.
えー
Let's go.
まずリボンモードとエボルブモード。エボルブは今までの、リボンとは異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので基本別物です。
So what is different? First off, that biggest
Yeah,
difference is
that's
we're
the
gonna
word.
have
That's the one thing
all
I'm really
new
worried
action
about. Is it causing
rotations
like a
different from
DPS
the
gap?
existing ones
Because then
in
you're
the
gonna
Reborn
start
mode.
people keeping
そ
shit.
してですね、今より少ないキーとかボタン使用数になるように重視してます。
The next big change is that it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、これを言うと、なんだよ、イージーモードかよみたいな勘違いされる方いるかもしれません。
But I know, again, looking at this, what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのはリボンモードを簡略化したりとか簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではないです。
In no way is Evolved mode a simplified, watered-down version of Reborn mode.
まあ現代のねゲームプレイのプレイフィールにより合わせるためにできる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとかパッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど、リボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
See?
で、まあどうしてもね、こう他社さんで失礼なんですけど、こうストリートファイター6のほらクラシックとモダンってね想像されると思うんですけど、そうではないです。
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes. And you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this, but that is not the case.
Oh,
まあなの
okay.
で
Called it by name.
リボ
Yeah.
ンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあなのでジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が早いです。
So, for example, Reborn mode Dragoon and Evolved mode Dragoon will have some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of Dragoons in the game.
まあもちろん、そうリボンモードとの竜騎士とエボルブモードの竜騎士、それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
And again, they will still have things that are actions that overlap.
アクションを持っていて、やっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので、違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれるというふうに思ってください。
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
なので、まとめるとこういうことですね。
Just kind of recapping. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'll be right back.
リボンモードは、基本的には従来の今まで皆さんが遊んでるもの変わりませんよと、基本通りのローテーションを使って楽しめる。
So Reborn mode preserves and maintains the actions of old, offering up an experience that feels familiar, no different from what you're doing today.
で、エボルブモードに関しては、新しいジョブのスタイルで、より個性的にローテーションもリボーンとは違いますよという新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
ちょっとまとめてみますね。まず、リボーンとエボルブは非戦闘中であればいつでも切り替えていただけます。
All right, to get into the details, first off, players will be able to toggle between the two modes at any time outside of battle.
そして当然なんですけど、レベルは共通なので、育て直していただく必要もありません。
And job level is shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either mode.
装備も共通なので、そのまま使っていただいて大丈夫です。
Gear is also shared, so again, no need to gather new mode-specific gear.
そして、このエボルブモードが使えるようになるのは、ジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択できるようになるので、ぜひお好みの方で遊んでください。
And Evolve mode unlocks when a job is unlocked, so right off the bat, you will be able to choose which mode you want from that point.
もちろん、リボーンとエボルブ、どっちでもちゃんとコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行っていきます。
And of course, all content can be cleared with both
Just this recap.
modes.
Preem. Good looking out.
ただしですね、リボーンモードが存在するのは、ここまでの21ジョブです。
But Reborn mode is only available for the existing 21 jobs.
エバーコールドから追加される、新ジョブ2体、またそれ以降に追加されるジョブも、基本的にはリボンボードを持ってなくて、エボルブだけでやっていきます。
All new jobs introduced from 8.0 on will only have an evolved mode.
もちろん今ね、皆さんがめっちゃザーザーしてる。ちょっとどっちが強いのみたいな。
Oh, and so I bet the question on everybody's mind now is like, which one's stronger, right?
これはちゃんとお伝えしておきますが、エボルブモードの方がほんのちょっと強くなる予定です。
And so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, Evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
I can already see it. They're going to eventually phase out Reborn mode.
コンテンツはちゃんとクリアできるように調整していきますので、お好きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です。
However, like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes and completable with both modes. So ultimately, it comes down to you. Try both and choose the style that feels best for you.
ボスコンテンツ、ボスとのね、バトルしてるときに相性っていうのは出るかもしれませんが、それももちろん埋められるように努力はしていきます。
That said, at first, depending on the boss and their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the develop team will do our best to make sure that that difference is as negligible as possible.
さあ、この基調講演で、このリボーンとエボルブの話をするのはここまでなんですが、おいおい、ちょっと吉田待てよ、もっと詳しく、なんか映像とか見せろよっていう声あると思います。
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of you are like, what the hell, Yoshida? I don't know what's going on. Come on.
今日この後、今日のこの会場でやる開発パネルで、実際にエボルブモードの4ジョブ動かして説明します。
So if you want to know more about this new evolved mode, we have an entire development panel planned later today to talk specifically about this, where we're actually going to have a PC on stage and showing the evolved mode in action.
Ooh.
ナイトと
Paladin,
騎士
Dragoon,
詩人
Bard,
ホワイトメイジ
White Mage. We'll be showing all of those.
ものすごい開発初期段階でユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんで、なかなかレアな映像も見れますんで、ぜひこの後、
User interface?
開発バトルシステムデザイナーの玉木君と一緒にやるここで実機を使って、プレゼンテーションしますので、そちらをご注目ください。
In this presentation, like we said, we're going to be showing some very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today, together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
さあ、
Buckle up, folks. We're halfway
さ
done.
て、ここからはまだまだちょっとアップデートの話しますよ。
We still have more to go. We're not done.
各種アップデートと、コンテンツの話を簡単にざっとしていきます。
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
まずレベルキャップは100から110になります。
First off,
Yeah.
level cap increase
Gary, you
from
caught this
100 to
earlier.
110.
まあこれ
We figured as much,
100
though.
に到
I
達
was
したか
hoping
ら
for a
もうちょっとなん
crunch.
か変えるっていう話はしたんですけど、まあ、今回は素直にレベル10上げ
Ooh,
ること
I
に
hope they
しま
address
した
the。new player
After
experience.
hitting 100, there was internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
サクサクいきましょう。
Next up.
もちろんね、これらのコンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます。
And of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates in the upcoming expansion.
ただ、あらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、モブハントにしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさ
Oh,
らに
he's
強
tying in
化
the
した
fates,
遊びへ
the overworld
と
update.
進化させようと今計画をしています。
So, but we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their own evolution. For example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic. As with the hunt as well, it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
まあもちろんね、トレジャーハントに関しても新しい要素というのを、計画しようとしています。
And of course, we're planning some new features for treasure hunts as well.
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
これらのインスタンスダンジョンもですね、
Oh, this,
これまでの拡張
my
同様に、
goodness, looks so cool.
数を減らしたりせず、いつも通りの数、ちゃんとたくさん実装していきます。
And again, we're planning on releasing the same amount as we always do with every expansion, so we're not cutting anything.
まあ今、ここにね、表示されているのは、現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
Again, the 4 that you see here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
しかしさ、氷の力に侵食ってどこがだよってね。
Again, you're still looking like, where's the ice? It's supposed to be Evercold. It's not cold.
まあどんな仕上がりになってね、どんな冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
それからもちろん拡張といえばですね、多数の新しい装備とか、新しいクラフトなんかも実装となります。
Leftmost set
And
looks
again,
so
with new
cool.
dungeons, we'll also be introducing a lot of new gear and crafting recipes.
まあちょっとね、アート紹介しましょう。
I brought some artwork to show you. These.
まあまあどのアートがね、どのジョブなの
Good,
か
but I'm
皆
also
さん
like
なん
a
となく
hoe
わか
for
り
the
ますよ
near
ね。
aesthetic.
I'm guessing you can kind of already tell which gear goes with which job. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Samurai and Dragoon gear looks so good.
侍すごいね。
That's pretty cool.
まあもちろんね、ギャザラーとかクラフターも進行中です。
And we haven't forgotten our crafters and gatherers as well.
This I'm going to
まあ
use
もち
this
ろ
on my
ん
combat classes.
新
What?
しいエクスパンションとなればね、当然新しい敵とかも出てきます。
And of course, with new expansion comes new enemies.
まあまあ、ほんと今回はさらっとちょっとだけですけど、まあボスもですね、めちゃくちゃこれまで以上に多彩にご用意してます。
Again, we can only show you a little bit, but we can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are going to be pretty amazing.
まあシナリオにね、関わるので、今日はね、ほんとごく一部しかお見せできないんですけど、ごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have to this is going to have to be enough for you. Sorry.
そしてもちろんこれまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど、8人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a new difficulty level.
じゃあおいおい吉田、8人レイド何がテーマなんだよ。
Yeah, what's the theme? Sorry.
まあ欧州ファンフェスでこれは理由があるんで、欧州ファンフェスでドドンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
Again, we're going to tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that again we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんね、バトルコンテンツ好き絶シリーズ、こちらも継続してやっていきます。
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well. What about
あ
this ultimate raid? 7.5. 7.5 ultimate raid?
Kefka?
What?
What? 今日この後話す
After?
か。
Later? You promise? Okay. Promise.
Pinky promise. That was fucking
あ
cute.
のボスもね、もちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきねお知らせしたエボルブモードで挑む際にはこれまでのねバトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うので、そのあたりも含めてですね、今後もまた絶シリーズ、期待していてください。
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced evolve modes.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なので、こちらまとまり次第またお知らせしていこうと思います。
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
そして続いてはこちらコンテンツサポーターで、これ、8.0 ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも、進化をちょっと予定してます。
Okay, we also have some plans for our duty support system coming in 8.0.
これまで皆さんから2人で ID に突入したいみたいな多くのリクエストっていうのをいただいてます。
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それをカバーできるような、アップデートをちょっと今予定してます。
And we're hard at work seeing if we can implement some of those moving forward.
That'll be nice.
We really
これね、俺は今作ってるの。
Yeah, we're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have details in July. Berlin. Okay.
ごめんなさい。まあでも
Sorry.
近々ね、それが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください。
So yes, changes are coming very soon.
さあ、では続いて、エバーコールドにももちろんアライアンスレイドがまあシリーズとして実装されることになります。
And of course, with 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid, of course.
さっきね、アライアンスレイドその仕組み自体にも大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
それだけじゃなくてですね、じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
では目も耳もぜひ注目してご覧いただきたいです。
So without further ado, open your eyes and ears for this.
.というわけで新たな 8.0 から8.1 からか始まるアライアンスレイドは、世界中誰もが知っている日本が誇るアニメーション作品群
I'm
エ
speechless.
ヴァンゲリオンとの最大火力でのクロスオーバーとな
Ren's
りま
gonna be
す。
I am
stoked.
excited to announce our explosive new crossover with the world-renowned Japanese animated series, Evangelion.
このアライアンスレイドシリーズ、タイトルまだ課題ではありますが、ゴースオブデザイアというタイトルになってます。
The tentative title we have that we're currently using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
もちろんね、1回の単体レイドではなくて複数回にわたるシリーズでお届けいたします。
And you heard me
Holy
correctly.
shit.
I said series of raids. So this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
The fucking gear,
今回はですね、
the mounts,
株
the
式会社
minions.
カラーさんが完全監修、我々スクエアエニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けしてまいります。
So for this exclusive content, Square Enix will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that development.
Let's fucking go.
僕自身がすみません、相当に濃いエヴァンゲリオンオタクなのでプレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、驚きと面白さ、
Would go great for an
最大に
8.1
詰ま
World
った
Ultimate.
コンテンツとしてお
Yeah.
届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will
He's
both
got goosebumps.
surprise and entertain. Nervous?
プレッシャー
Pressure.
新たなデザイン、それから新たなアートワーク、モデリング、いろいろ進行中ですので、今後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届けしていこうと思います。
What's gonna
So
break
we're
us?
currently
It's-
right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fan Fests.
ファイナルファンタジー
It's gonna
14
break
の
us like
世
the
界
Nier story
で
did.
描かれるエヴァンゲリオンとの物語、30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー、ぜひご期待ください。
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV and cannot wait for you all to experience this crossover and the unforgettable story we have planned.
There you go. What are you doing?
よかった。 さあさあ、まあ、たくさんね、お届けしてまいりましたが、ここまでのね、エバーコールドのご紹介、いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
さあ、ここからもうちょっと続きます。
No, man.
But
You moved too
before we
much.
wrap up the keynote, we have more.
まあまあまあ、ちょっとだけ動作環境のお知らせさせてください。
Just give us a little, just a little one, a small one.
まず 8.0 エバーコールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
ただし
However,
一つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
長らくですね、我々を支えて、世界中のたくさんのゲーマーに対して、たくさんのゲームをね、本当プレイさせてくれた、プレイステーション4についてだけ、ちょっとお知らせさせてください。
Oh.
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
今言った通り、8.0 では大丈夫です。プレイステーション4も大丈夫で
It's
す。
about time it happened.
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can ensure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし、
However,
システム的な容量、データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
The problem is as Final Fantasy 14 continues to grow, we're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
これまではですね、
damn. So it's not even a graphical thing. It's a memory storage thing that's going to hold PS4 back.
ファイナルファンタジー14だけ、むちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破して、なんとかサポートをしていただいたんですが、もう無理だと。物理的にごめんなさい。制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
And while cooperation with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy 14 on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
なので、おそらくパッチ 8.3 ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
So we currently believe that we're probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
なので、まあ、
At least he's giving them
あと2
forewarning.
年ぐらいかけて、プレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると、準備をぜひね、そろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
でまあ繰り返しなんですけど 8.0 では大丈夫なので今すぐというわけではありません。
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
というわけで以上お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
さあ、あれようやく終わりかなと思いきや、すいません、まだ続きます。
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
ここからはですね、エバーコールドへと続いていく、まあ、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
まず新たなレビュ
Oh,
ー
I'm
テストジョブ、
so
マ
ready
ジュ
for
ースカイ
that.
がやってきます。
The
That
biggest
style
update
is
being
so
the launch
good.
of our second limited job, Beastmaster.
こちらはですね、パッチ 7.56 でリリース予定です。
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
まあ、先日のね、PLL でもお伝えしましたが、まあ、魔物たちをね、従える遊びとか、
So like I talked about in the latest letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらのね、魔獣たちとコンビネーションで、自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね、新しいバトルとか、
And then you fight with them in battle, employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そしてまだまだあります、ね。
Yes.
長らくすいません、引っ張ってお待たせしました。次なる絶シリーズいよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next ultimate raid. Check it out.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! So you're in for it now!
I'm so excited. I'll probably give this one a shot.
今回の絶シリーズ、
Depending
その名も
on, you
コ
know,
ンテンツ名、日本語タイトルは
I always say that, but
絶妖
we'll
精
see.
乱舞です。
That's right. Our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された、14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、壮大な、ケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら、今の動画ね、いや別に、
And just saw
チャレンジと
Daddy
あんま
Issues
変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
まあ相当すごいです。正直、ネタバレしたくないので、抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりましたんで、
So yes, it's going to be a
Sharp for no
crazy
reason.
battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
で、今回ですね、
I think I want
ス
to
ペシャ
try
ルゲスト
through.
として、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
And we even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game character.
それからですね、今回のケフカ、めちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
哲さんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
はい。こちらのですね、絶妖精乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate
1.62?
Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.5.1.
1。いや。
Oh, each.
まあ、やってやるぜっていう方はどれぐらいいますか？
Who's ready to battle Kefka? Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah?
いるいる。
Okay.
I want to do through.
まあ、もちろん攻略する方の中で、配信とかされながらね、プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。 では、パッチ7.51、楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look forward to patch 751.
そして 7.5X で、今までですね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版。中国版はいよいよグローバル同期をパッチ7.4でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね、韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国、非課線の皆さん、大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea. Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already finished the synchronization with the Chinese and global versions back in 7.4, and now it's time for our Korean version.
前回パッチ 7.4 で今お伝えした通り中国版、スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます。
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
そして次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
フリートライアルの範囲拡大のお
Free
知ら
trial
せ
is going
で
to
す。
include
Have you heard
Shadowbringers.
that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has its own free trial?
They're adding Shadowbringers to the free trial. Let's fucking go. That's awesome.
来週リリースされるパッチ 7.5 からフリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて、漆黒のヴィランズを含むパッチ 5.5 までプレイ可能となります。
And so, with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
ぜひですね、これを機会にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better time.
Please.
Please.
さあ、じゃあちょっと、まだまだですね、パッチ 7.5X には、すいません、未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
まず今、北米のファンフェスありますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right there at the beginning.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となります。
And then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
はい。で、これ以降も、続々とマイナーパッチでコンテンツが実装されていきます。
And continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
次、6月2日です。
So 7.5,
7.51。
June 2nd.
こちらでは、コスモエクスプローラーとか、お得意様とか、アルティメットが実装となります。
And during this time, Cosmic Exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
レイドに行く皆さん、6月2日開始なので、スケジュールと体調の準備をぜひよろしくお願いします。
So for those of you that are going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
そして、その後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがあります。
And then we have our fan festival in Berlin.
こちらがですね、7月25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となります。
That's Saturday the 25th of July and Sunday the 26th of July.
さあ、その後、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
こちらで、欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね、ヒルディブランド、 クレセントアイ
Oh, I
ル、
completely forgot about Occult
ファン
Crescent.
トムウェポンやってまいります。
And then with 755, we have Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and Phantom Weapons.
そして 7.56、
And then 7.56 comes,
メインクエストパート2と魔術使いがやってまいりま
and
す。
the main scenario quest parts 2, as well
So did
as
Square.
the
Oh,
launch of Beastmaster.
no.
その後日本のファンフェスがございます。
And then we have the Tokyo Fan Fest.
こちらが10月31日、11月1日ですね。
And then
Oh, that's
October
Amanda.
31st and November 1st of
Oh, there's going to be a
2026.
Primals. It's going to be a
Hi.
concert.
というわけでですね、ファンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとか、様々なコンテンツ、もうどんどん順次つながっていくようにリリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ちいただければと思います。
And then we've got a lot in store for you this year, have you seen? And we'll provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and PLLs. So hop on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
というわけで、ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エバーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定です。どうぞお楽しみに。
And that is it, really. Evercold 8.0 coming January 2027.
さて、めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、皆様いかがだったでしょうか。
So, how was the keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
Pretty hype.
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェスアナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, so with this, half of my work is done at the Fan Festival.
いや、では、基調講演、もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっとご登壇いただいて、皆様にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO、高橋桐生
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu. Woo!
はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, the CEO is
それで
young.
は、桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、会場で集まってくれてる北米の光の戦士の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶お願いします。
So Kiryu-san, do you have a message for the people here and people watching on the stream?
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim. And
Fairly new, I believe. Oh,
everyone
okay.
watching from home. Thank you so much joining us the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all of you in person, so I'm really excited. Thank you.
いや、桐生さん、本当に、めちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために、皆さんにぜひどうしても直接ご挨拶したいということで来てくださいました。
I mean, you have here pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim. Thank you so much.
あんまりね、言っていいのかどうかわかりませんけど、この人、株主総会とか、いろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですか、この、もうね、1万に届こうかという光の戦士の前でスピーチする気持ちとか、ちょっと感想などあれば。
So, Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough talks in front of like shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 warriors of light. How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
So many many people out there. Wow.
そして火力がすごい。
And I mean, your power is amazing.
やっぱ盛り上がってくれて嬉しいですね。
いや、もう本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか？
So Yoshida-san,
Oh, I mean, you,
Sorry.
you receive all this power from the players. Aren't you like, are you feeling it? How do you take it?
いや緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほらほら。
nervous? You don't look very nervous. Oh.
でもそろそろほら、ちゃんと発表に行かないと緊張してばっかりだと。
Okay, I think we should cut the nervousness and we need to pick ourselves up and go on with the announcement.
はい、というわけでですね、ここで、私の方から、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせをさせていただきたいというふうに思います。
So, yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here. Please.
そうなんです。本当に長らくお待たせいたしま
Are
し
we
た。
being so dead ass
い
right
よい
now?
よ
Fucking for real?
ファイナルファンタジー14、任天堂スイッチ2でお楽しみいただけます。
Thank you so much for your patience. It's been a long time coming, but we are finally so happy to announce you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV online on the Nintendo Switch too.
はい、桐生さん発表ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for that announcement, Kiryu-san.
まあ、もの
Is
すご
Switch
く
2
ね、
mogging PS4? Oh, 100%.
桐生さんも14に対して本当に強いサポートをずっといただいているので、まあこの発表に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいというので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
We've had so much support from Kiryu-san getting this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make this very important announcement for us. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san.
Wow, that's
というわけ
crazy.
で発売に関しては今年の8月を予定しています。
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
ただですね、発売よりも前、先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
But to make sure that our servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about a month.
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間を予定してます。
Like I said, this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
で、この先行プレイ期間中は無料で遊んでいただけます。
During this period, no Switch 2 version subscription fees will be collected.
はい。その後ですね、先行プレイが終わったら正式サービス開始という流れになります。
Then, once early access is over, official service begins.
ただしですね、すみません。どうしてもお知らせしておかないことがあってですね、プレイ料金についてです。
Now, by no means do I wish to throw cold water on this amazing announcement, but I do need to talk about subscriptions.
これまでのファイナルファンタジー14では、まあそれぞれのプラットフォームにてパッケージのね、権利を購入していただければ、まあどのプラットフォームでもサブスクリプション共通ですよという仕組みでやってまいりました。
As you know, in the past, Final Fantasy XIV has only required players to purchase one subscription to be able to play on any platform. Again, as long as you have purchased the game for that platform, of course.
ただしですね、スイッチ2の場合に関しては、まあ、パッケージとスイッチ2というプラットフォームでプレイする料金が、必要になるというふうに、なっております。
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
まあこちらについてはすごく任天堂の様と協議をねずっと重ねて きた結果で、ちょっとこれまでとね、異なるサービスになってしまうんですが、どうぞご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before, but
ただし、
Is it included with your...
まず、任天堂スイッチオンラインの
Nice. Okay,
メンバーシッ
cool.
プはなしで
I
大
was
丈夫
worried
です。
about that.
the following concessions have been made. One, you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 without a Nintendo Switch Online membership.
そしてですね、今、14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方は、スイッチでのプレイ料
Oh,
金
that's so
が
cool.
半
That's
額に
cool.
なります。
And two, active subscription playing 14 users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
はい。もちろん、これから新たにね、スイッチ2で14をプレイするよという方は、パッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、それ以外に費用はかからないので、皆さんぜひご理解とご協力の方よろしくお願いします。
Of course, for Warriors of Light, both new and old, looking only to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
Yeah, 100% Switch 2 is Mog and PS4 hard right now.
ようやく任天堂プラットフォームで発表できたので、スイッチ2持ってきました。
And now, before we finish up, you'd like to see the Switch 2 version up and running, right?
ちょっと会場これだけ皆さんの携帯 Wi-Fi あると無線は怖いんでちょっと優先にしてますが。
Yeah, we're scared that someone might steal our Wi-Fi, so we have it connected up with a LAN cable, but...
Oh my god, it actually runs really well.
ちゃんと最新の開発サーバーからやってます。
I'm just playing. This is on the development server. It's playing right now.
やっぱり任天堂スイッチ2といえばね、やっぱこの携帯モードでいつでもどこでも遊べるっていうところが
That looks
売りな
better
ので、
than when I was playing on
またこれもですね、
PS4. Remember when my
皆さん
computer
の
was
プ
on,
レイ
we
ス
were
タイ
doing
ル、
rating,
いろんなプレイ
and
スタイ
Star
ル
let me
で
borrow her
14楽しめる
PS4?
ということの
It
一つ
looks
かなと
better than on the
思ってます。
PS4.
Of course, the best part about the Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works great. With this version, we hope to give players even more freedom to play that the way you want to.
めっちゃプレイしづらいの。普通にね、遊べますよ。
Yeah.
これ携帯モード中なので、気軽にね、いろんなところで楽しんでもらえれば。
Video, unfortunately, we'll have to catch up on the rest later.
ありがとうございます。
Gary, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. I hope you have a great day. If I don't hear from you, have a good weekend.
で、かなり
Maker, hey,
開
buddy,
発
what's
進んで
up?
まして、
Welcome
8
in.
月にちゃんとリリースできそうな見
Final
込み
Fantasy 14 was
です
just
All right, and
announced for the
development
Switch
is
2.
proceeding as
Crazy.
planned, and like we said, we plan to have it ready for that test by August.
That's crazy.
ここで、この壇上でですね、リアルタイムにスイッチ2でデモをしたいと言ったところですね、任天堂の本当たくさんの方々にめちゃくちゃ多くのご協力をいただきました。本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
A week ago, I had this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much to help us make this happen on the stage today.
Playing Grind Survivors, currently letting my dog out.
ここで桐生さんから改
Grind
め
Survivors,
て
what's that?
皆さんに向けて、スピーチをお願いしたいと思います。桐生さんよろしくお願いします。
Before we end today, Kiryu-san has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Okay, thank you so much for my introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English. Thank you. So, we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion ever called Evangelion Crossover and the Nintendo Switch 2's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them? Woo! That's good to hear. Anyway, when we first started work on EverCode, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation, which I soon learned was more of an impassioned demand. He told me, looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things. That way, we can make a game that will not only appeal to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come. And then he went on to describe what those bigger and better things were.
It's like Doom and Vampire Survivors mixed together. Well, that sounds kind of fun.
I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it even possible to ever go that big? But to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far, and what we've shared with you today is only the beginning. Yoshi P and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to EverCode's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations. On that note, are you ready to join Yoshi and his team? Are you joining us? Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures. Thank you very much. Now, please the rest of Fanfest. Thank you.
ありがとうございました。Thank you, 桐生さん。いやーよかった。14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたから、さあ頑張ろう。
All right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
さあ、ではありがとうございました。このままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので、アナハイムに来てる開発運営チームコミュニティチームの皆さんステージへお願いします。
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team.
Token.
Yeah.
はい、では一言ずつお願いします。
Okay, let's start out with comments one by one.
That was long. My legs. Yeah. Sit down. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. I am super excited to be here. at my job at Square Enix, literally coming to these events is the most exciting time. This is the best part of my job, just because I get to meet all of you here in person. I get to go down on the floor. I get to shake your hands. I get to hear your awesome stories. I get to get hugs, so many hugs. And you know, I'm going to be up here on the stage. The Taskmasters are cracking the whip, and I'm going to be up at the stage most of the time. But anytime I get free, I'm going to be down on the floor. And so if you see me, grab me, tell me your stories, give me a hug. I'd love to talk with all of you. I'm going to be here both days, and I want to see you, and I want to talk to you all. So see you on the floor. Thank you. Okay.
Hi there! And hiya! I am Masayoshi Soken, sound director of Final Fantasy 14. 日本語でいきます。
Okay, I'm switching to Japanese now.
今日はファンフェスティバル2年ちょっとぶりかな
So it's about 2 years-ish since the last FanFest.
今日たくさんの人がここに集まったんで、僕はここで一言言いたいことがあります。
So today we have so many people gathered, and I wanted to say one thing.
パッチ 7.5 の開発のスケジュールと物量がおかしいぞ。
The patch 7.5 workload that I had to handle was a lot.
What?
The workload he had to handle was a lot.
俺たちマジで今回はやばかった。
I mean, really, I think we were really stretched thin this time.
まあ間もなくパッチ 7.5 やってくるから、みんな俺たちの努力の結晶を遊んでください。
That said, we are happy to let you know that patch 7.5 is coming, and so I hope you get to enjoy the fruits of our labor.
そして、
Hell yeah.
And
tonight we have a piano concert, you know? You must join us. Yeah. And tomorrow we have a rock concert, you know?
So piano tonight, primals tomorrow.
You must join us, okay? Thank you so much.
ソケンさんの後でめちゃくちゃやりづらいんですけど。
oh my gosh, it's so hard to go after after Soken-san.
皆さんはじめまして、バトルシステムプランナーの玉木です。
Hello everyone, my name is Hikaru Tamaki. I am battle system designer.
皆さんにお会いするのは初めてなんで、この後の開発パネルで自己紹介と、あと先ほど、紹介された2つのバトルモードについて、紹介させていただこうと思ってます。
So of course, with me being here for the first time, I will have a development panel where I will talk about who I am and then go into further details about the two battle system, the new battle system design.
見ての通りかなり緊張してるんですけど、とにかく、楽しむ気持ちを忘れないように頑張るので、皆さんもこの2日間全力で楽しんでいってください。
And of course, I am quite nervous, but I'm going to keep in mind I'm here to have fun. So I hope you all have fun as well.
それでは2日間どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
So yeah, thank you for your support in advance for these 2 days.
Thank you again for such a kind of wonderful time. I got lots of energy and passion from here in Anaheim, Warriors of Light. Thank you so much.
Hello everyone.
Welcome to our very first fan festival happening in California. Finally, outside of Las Vegas. I hope you like it. Yeah, I believe you already enjoyed our very first keynote speech. Did you like it? Good to know. As you know, we have more to come throughout for 2 days, so please look forward to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be. This is a crazy amount. If this is just
right after
the first
I will be jailed into
of the
meet
3
and
stops.
greet
Holy
room
shit!
for 3.5 hours straight. But I believe I still enjoy the fan festival. So if you happen to join the meet and greet, please bring your excitement for me to the meet and greet room. So let's enjoy fan festival together. Thank you. Oh, by the way, my name is Toshio Morochi. You are a global community producer, also known as Fox One. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Hello, everyone. This is Aimee from the Square Enix Los Angeles team. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be back on the FanFest stage. I will be helping out with interpretations throughout the 2 days. Looking forward to it. And yeah, thank you. Have fun, everyone. Thank you.
では改めて、長時間の貴重講演まずはありがとうございました皆さん。
So thank you again for listening in to the keynote that we just presented.
そしてですね、ライブストリーム、世界中いろんなところからね、見てくださってる光の選手の皆さんも本当にありがとうございます。
And of course, we want to also extend our thanks to those who are watching on the live stream.
ファンフェス、いよいよここからがスタートなので、ぜひですね、会場にお集まりの皆さん、アクティビティもたくさんあります。コミュニティの仲間ともね、一緒という方非常に多いと思うので、怪我なくぜひ楽しんでいただきたいと思ってます。
And of course, we will be kicking off Fan Festival from here. We have a lot of activities that are happening inside the venue. I'm sure you're here with your own little communities. So please make sure to stay safe, do not get injured, and yeah, have a happy Fan Festival.
Okay, let's begin to the Fan Fest!
Damn. That was, holy shit, that was a lot of information all at once. Holy crap. So recap, Evercold, new expansion, takes place on the 4th. 2 new classes, a tank and a ranged physical DPS. Switch 2 release. That sounds like PS4 is nearing the end of its support cycle. They said you've got about 2 years before you'll have to switch to the PS5 if you want to continue playing on PlayStation. And I thought it was weird because it wasn't a graphical issue. It was a memory issue, which is interesting. But at the same time, yeah, the game is getting massive, which makes me wonder how they're gonna manage that on the Switch. Like, that's gonna be interesting, you know? Combat overhaul, switching between what's gonna be classic and modern version, but it's not gonna be like, they specifically said it's not gonna be like Street Fighter 6's, whereas one is easier than the other. They're just gonna be 2 different styles. And moving forward, all the new classes are going to be under that new style. So that'll be fun. Animation changes, or the ability to change your animations for your class. That's cool. We saw 2 different Dragoon jumps. We saw the regular lunge and then one that was more like, you know, a stab, which was cool. They're renaming the patch cycles to seasons. That's pretty much mostly what it was. It wasn't them switching to seasons. It was just them renaming their patch cycle to seasons, which is fine. Not too crazy. The switch from Tombstone grind to just weekly objectives is much more friendly. Because before, with the Tombstone grind, you'd have to log in every single day and, you know, grind out your dailies if you wanted to hit that 450 tombstone cap. So, and it also sounded like if you do the week, if you max out your week's progress, they said they're trying to figure out, implement a system to where you can even get some progress that you missed from the week before. So if you missed any of the week before, and if you finish this current week, you can go back and get, you know, I guess get the credit for that, and that's pretty cool. Modular gear, much like the visor system and the headpiece, that was cool. What else did I miss? What else did we talk? Oh, there was a lot, huh? A lot of the art for the expansion was teased. So cool. I'm curious to see like how exactly this plays out. I'm very excited to see this system in play. And then these are like your weekly objectives. I can imagine once you've done MSQ, this is going to go away. Unless they give us some sort of incentive to do New Game Plus. We'll see. I don't think that's gonna go. It's gonna go that far. Oh yeah, the new raid difficulty. So we're gonna have normal, this new intermediate, and then the savage version. That's cool. And then armory system update. All of your classes will take the highest level item level. Fucking awesome. Rad. That's an awesome update. That's overall. And then on top of that, matchmaking and party finder will be opened up to your entire region. So you're no longer limited to data center. It's going to be region matchmaking. So all of the US servers, or all of the US data centers and servers will be able to matchmake with each other, including, and they've made a point to specify this, including party finder, which is fantastic. All around, good, clean fun. This is going to do a lot in reviving the raid scene, especially on, you know, for those of us not on raid servers. A lot of us are on Crystal. At least a lot of us in here in my group, in my stream, we're all on Crystal together. But yeah. Oh, and Shadowbringers is going to be added to the free trial, which, by the way, is free. Free trial includes the base, like a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and there's no limit on the playtime. So if you've ever been curious about Final Fantasy 14, now's the time. Damn, I'm hoping maybe in the Berlin or in the Japan, I'm hoping they address the new player experience. While it's not bad, to get to the current expansion, you've got to go through about 10 years of content, and that's something I'm kind of worried about because that's a little daunting. Like, you've got to go through a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail, and then, and only then, can you access the current expansion, which is crazy. That's a lot of content. That's a lot of content. Damn, though. This is gonna be a huge. This is like this is like massive like refresh for 14. Oh, and the new colors. The new colors for the character creators. You can do skin, which is awesome because I always want to make a drow. And like the only race that gets proper drow skin tone is like, you know, the Rava. The Rava Vieras. They're the only ones who get a proper like skin, like a drow skin color. Well, that and the some of the Elizans do as well. But instead of like having the preset colors, you can pick, and that includes skin color. That's really cool. Kefka Ultimate, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. I'm probably not gonna do it myself. I'm so out. Like my gear is not up to snuff. But damn, the Evangelion crossover is gonna be our new Alliance raid. That's fucking cool. That's really just something neat. Holy crap. This was a lot of information. We've been watching for 3 hours and 51 minutes, and about an hour of that was just us waiting and bullshitting. Yeah. Yeah, about an hour. Holy crap. I'm curious to see like how well the Switch handles 14, because when my computer was down and Star lent me her PlayStation 4 to do the Alliance raid, or to do our Savage Frog, the freaking PlayStation struggled in Solution 9. Hell, it struggled in Limsa Laminsa with all the people there, so I'm curious to see how the Switch holds up, because Yoshi P was playing in Limsa, but that's also a private server. Like, it was just him. So, like, we won't know like how it can handle that strain of like all the idols, like all the people idling in Limsa. Will I be getting the Switch version? Probably. You telling me I can play 14 from the comfort of anywhere? I'm 100% down for that. That is a huge change. What else? What else? What else? What else? Damn. Got the key art. Homestone. Up. The gauge is gonna fill up and then we get rewards. I see on this reward track orchestrions. That's probably an outfit coffer. That's an emote. That's a horn. It looks like they took the PvP rewards track that we've been grinding out for the last couple of years, and it looks like they've made that our tombstone grind, or our item level grind, which is great because this is far more manageable. Layering face paints, that's going to be a fun one. The lip customization, because currently the lip customization is just lip color, right? I mean, an obvious like face molding and shapes and stuff like that, and then it's color. It looks like you can choose, like, at least this looks like they went from matte to gloss, and then also the eyeshadow is pretty good here. The next one showcases how they plan on changing some of the irises. You can customize your iris a little bit more too. I think that's really neat. And then also, like, yeah, the layering the face paint. So they're gonna announce something for Alliance raids. That's gonna be something that comes later. That'll be interesting. Maybe a second tier like they did with the regular raids. Maybe like a normal, then like a middle tier, and then at the very end like chaotic. Cool. Reborn mode and evolved mode. Evolved mode is going to be the one with like the branching rotations and stuff like that. And they did say that the DPS output between the two is going to be minuscule, but that evolved mode will be slightly better. I think evolved mode is going to be the standard going forward. I have a feeling, and I'm going to call it now, they'll eventually have to phase out standard or a reborn mode, because they won't be able to compete with evolved mode. We're going to level 110. We already knew that. Art for some classes. This is your crafter. I guess this is your gatherer, and this is red mage. Duty support. They're looking to add queues for duos to play with supports. So it's you and one other to go into a dungeon together. So you and one other, and then y'all can pick like a trust that y'all can take in, or 2 trusts y'all can take in. Maybe each player picks a trust. Yeah, Evangelion raid. That was crazy. Kefka Ultimate. I like how they're breaking down some of these ultimates into like tiers in the various raid series, because like we got Omega Protocol, and then now we're getting Kefka, the Dancing Mad. I love that. What else? What else? This by far was what I was not expecting. God, that's really fucking bright. Like it's red, red. I was not expecting a Switch 2 announcement today. That was, you know? Well, hot damn. I think that's enough excitement for one day. We're gonna go ahead and call it there for the day. We've got stuff to do this weekend. I'm gonna get some choring done before we do anything. Guys, I love you all. Thank you all for hanging out, coming in, chilling with us. This live letter or this FanFest keynote was awesome. But yeah, if you missed any part of the stream, want to go back and rewatch anything, remember the VODs are posted on YouTube. For the past week or so, they were uploading in 720p for some reason. I had to apparently when OBS reset, it reset that setting as well. So they should be uploading in 1080p from like yesterday forward. But other than that, guys, y'all have a great weekend. Stay safe, drink water, drink fiber. I love y'all, and I will talk to y'all later. Probably gonna hop in the Sigcord sometime this weekend and play some Warframe. Because I got Droptimal Zay and then Big Rube back into it. So, other than that, I'll talk to y'all later, guys. Y'all take care, and I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Bye.